with fireworks in tow, the night sky all aglow. With elegance and charm, exuberance and glee, there's nothing that can stop our wild whimsy. There's no need for alarm as we dance joyously to the beat of our drums. So celebrate, we know you'll have a ball. We'll be the drum till curtain call. We won't hold back at all. Be lost in trance as if you will live forever. Tonight we dance in a masquerade. Embark as one on this enchanting endeavor. Tonight's a night that legends are made. We prance and sing aloud, a whirling jubilee, an endless pirouette, a twirling frenzy. Come on, let's make some noise. We bout to rock this Lee. We're foolhardy and free. Come with us to a place that's far beyond. Tonight rejoice along to our jovial song. At the carnival. So celebrate, we know you'll have a ball. We'll be the drum till curtain call, like we don't ever care at all. Gotta live a little bit more. Bodies grooving in a room filled wall to wall. So come on down now, you're welcome into our show. Where every note that's played and every accolade and every mask that hides a secretive message conveyed. And as we serenade, our characters betray this masquerade. Come with us to a place that's far beyond. Tonight rejoice along to our jovial song. At the carnival. So celebrate, we know you'll have a ball. We'll be the drum till curtain call, like we don't ever care at all. Gotta live a little bit more. Bodies grooving in a room filled wall to wall. Let yourself be free. Let yourself be free at the carnival. Come one, come all, hearken to the call, the celebratory echoes of our grand carnival. Be drawn into a world of magic fire show, with fireworks in tow, the night sky all aglow. With elegance and charm, exuberance and glee, there's nothing that can stop our wild whimsy. There's no need for alarm as we dance joyously to the beat of our drums. So celebrate, we know you'll have a ball. We'll be the drum till curtain call. We won't hold back at all. Be lost in trance as if you will live forever. Tonight we dance in a masquerade. Embark as one on this enchanting endeavor. Tonight's a night that legends are made. We prance and sing aloud, a whirling jubilee, an endless pirouette, a twirling frenzy. Come on, let's make some noise. We bout to rock this Lee. We're foolhardy and free. Come with us to a place that's far beyond. Tonight rejoice along to our jovial song. At the carnival. So celebrate, we know you'll have a ball. We'll be the drum till curtain call, like we don't ever care at all. Gotta live a little bit more. Bodies grooving in a room filled wall to wall. So come on down now, you're welcome into our show. Where every note that's played, and every accolade and every mask that hides a secretive message conveyed. And as we serenade, our characters betray this masquerade. Come with us to a place that's far beyond. Tonight rejoice along to our jovial song. Come all, hearken to the call, the celebratory echoes of a grand carnival. Be drawn into a world of magic fire show, with fireworks in tow, the night sky all aglow. With elegance and charm, exuberance and glee, there's nothing that can stop our wild whimsy. There's no need for alarm, as we dance joyously to the beat of our drums. So celebrate, we know you'll have a ball. We'll be the drum till curtain call, we won't hold back at all. Be lost in trances if you will live forever. Tonight we dance in a masquerade. Embark as one on this enchanting endeavor. Tonight's a night that legends are made. We prance and sing aloud, a whirling jubilee, an endless pirouette, a twirling frenzy. Come on, let's make some noise. We bound out raucously. We're foolhardy and free. Come with us to a place that's far beyond. Tonight rejoice along to our jovial song. So celebrate, we know you'll have a ball. We'll be the drum till curtain call, like we don't ever care at all. Gotta live a little bit more. Bodies grooving in a room filled wall to wall. So come on down now, you're welcome into our show. Where every note that's played, and every accolade and every mask that hides a secretive message conveyed. And as we serenade, our characters betray this masquerade. Come with us to a place that's far beyond. Tonight rejoice along to our jovial song. So celebrate, we know you'll have a ball. We'll be the drum till curtain call, like we don't ever care at all. Gotta live a little bit more. Bodies grooving in a room filled wall to wall. Let yourself be free. Let yourself be free at the carnival.
Hello, everybody! How you guys doing? Welcome back! This is STRAM. You guys are having a fantastic day. Today we're going to be playing some Wuthering Waves, and I'm going to be joined by my dear friend, Lila's Adventure. Hello! Hello!
Do always end up finding scuff.
Who is unmuted.
That's okay. Hi!
Hi!
Hello!
Hello!
How are you?
I'm mean, this always feels a little weird for me for some reason, despite us doing this every single month at this point.
At this rate, they keep showing up with more of these special programs.
I am scared, Lyra.
Oh, you're scared. I'm scared. We're all scared.
We were talking about this a little bit off stream, but the fact that the internet is exploding again.
I know. I almost ruined it for myself. This morning I like woke up, instantly jumped on Reddit, and I was like, oh wait, I'm not supposed to be here yet. And already I saw the explosion of stuff coming from the Wuthering Wave side of things. I'm like, uh-oh, we gotta go.
Like,
we can't stay.
Can we talk about how good that is for the game though? That like every patch is like explosive right now.
It's very, very good for like any gacha game, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, people are divided whether they like the anniversary or not, but
it's gonna be good. I'm excited.
Oh look, it's Sunar and Lyra. Hello.
Hi, Shira. How you doing?
Hello. Am I well known or something? What?
Hey, welcome in.
So, I was going to ask Lyra, would you like to please explain what we're going to be doing today?
Yes, gladly. Today, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be watching the version 2.4 special broadcast brought to you by Wuthering Waves.
So sorry.
Got it right this time.
Sponsor us, please. Sponsor Kuro Games.
It would be nice.
Hi,
Life
Danny
would
boy.
be dreaming. Oh gosh.
Hi, Danny boy. I see you're sharing your Twitch, huh?
Yes, we have shared chat on today,
Yeah.
so we can all talk to each other.
Yeah.
Found new blurb for you to add. I noticed, and I didn't get the chance to take a look at it today, so I'll definitely add them. Not tomorrow, because I'm going to be out of town, and not Sunday, because I have Dungeons and Dragons all day. Probably Monday.
Oh,
Probably
tomorrow's
Monday.
Saturday already.
I know, the week's gone by real fast.
Oh, crap. It sucks getting old. I wouldn't recommend it, kids.
Wouldn't recommend it. Like, we can stop it.
0 out of 10 would not recommend. Okay, so, Lyra,
Yes.
do we have anything we need to do, or are we get ready to start? I'm at 9:29 on the video.
Okay. As a heads up on my end, chat, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to go into cutscene mode, which means all sound alerts are going to be disabled. They will chew through your channel points if you click them, so just a heads up warning. And during this, when we get to sections where they are going to show the redemption code, we'll go ahead and pause the stream and we'll talk about everything that we saw. But in the meantime, if we miss something in chat, don't worry about it. We'll go back through during those segments.
Yes. There will be very minimal interaction during the before those segments. Minimal.
Yeah.
We're not going to
Also-
not.
Also, hydrate. We gotta hydrate.
You just reminded me of my coffee.
Good. You need to drink something.
I love coffee.
What was the timestamp again?
29.
9:20.
I tried to go at 9:30, but it was giving me headaches.
Oh, got you. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Perfect.
Okay. So since you are the one hosting this lovely event, would you like to count us down?
Gladly. Also, ladies and gentlemen, do let us know if anything is too loud or too quiet, and we will adjust volume accordingly. But let's go
Please.
ahead.
I'm terrible at audio mixing on Twitch.
I'm working on it. All right, but on go.
Okay.
We do 3, 2, 1, go.
I love the Chibi Rovers, by the way.
I do too. They're so adorable.
Although,
They're ready for combat.
immediately.
Instantly into it. Here we go. Nice.
我是霸王 ，Hello， 大家好，我是策划系
Hello
欢迎收看明
Why
朝
did we
2.4
automatically go
版
into
本前
French?
瞻
There
通
we
讯。
go. Fixed it.
细飞，我们这次怎么好像在一个演播厅里
Yeah,
面？
it's like a
而且我看
fighting
外
or
面
like a sports
好像有一个大的决斗场
broadcast.
Right?
我记得拉古纳好像没有这样的地方哎。
没错
It's really
我们身
cool,
后的
actually. I'm
场景
loving those
纯粹
banners.
是拉古纳，而我们来到这里也是有原因的。
那说来听听。
在告别因白拉多救下卡提西亚之后，我们在朝圣庆典中
Okay, so
和
we're
公民
back
者
to the
团
main
子们一
story.
起战胜了闹
Yep,
腾的
looks
布
like
达
it.
王，跟赞尼一起解决了黑街里的纠纷。
Oh, spoilers for
我们还
you.
和夏空一同找到了
Spoilers
埋藏
for
在
me.
黄金之歌背后的秘密。但是就在最近，卡提西亚
Somebody do
突然
that.
失踪了，而
That
他的
was
频率
spoilers
飘
for
往
both
了
of
气球
us.
的
I
方向
haven't done that。
either.
这是我们身后的大决斗场的所在地。
七丘，我记得在拉古纳听人提到过，七丘也是林纳西塔
Oh,
的
it
一
is
个
a
城
city-state
邦
of Renesita.
难不成是
Okay.
七丘的人
Oh, so it's the
把卡蒂夏
main hub.
抓走了？
具体的情况还是要到七丘才能够调查清楚。
但我们在七丘人生地不熟，找起来会不会有些困难？
别担心，
He's just gonna be our
现在的
guide
漂泊
into,
者和卡提西亚
Sepulveda.
身上都有着睡主因白拉多的频率，借助着这种同频的联系，即使卡提西亚被卷入了远处的纷争，漂泊者也能够通过这种感应找到卡提西亚所在的方向。
那漂泊者有没有在七丘感应到什么卡提夏有关的线索呢？
当然了，我们在感应卡提西亚的所在的时候，就看到了一幅十分奇妙的场景。卡提西亚曾在七丘和一个狮鹫模样的深海战斗
A
过。
griffin-like echo,
而
you
这个
have
深
my
海就
attention.
是被当地人视作首富
Lioness
兽
of
的荣耀
glory?
狮像。
You have my
只有赢得
attention.
七丘
So
当
we're
地
going
最大的
Greek.
深海竞技比赛——七
Oh,
丘决
yes.
斗冠军赛，才有机会与之进行接触。
七丘决斗冠军赛，
Great
这是个
icon.
什么比赛？
七丘决斗冠军赛是七丘当地的
Competition？
知名决斗大赛。七丘常年受到黑
Gladiator
潮威胁，
competition？
人们需
Fighting？
要接受战斗训练，以免入
Combat
侵。
training?
因此，七丘成为了一个
Are we
少
going in
年
a training
他
arc?
们崇拜英雄，而
It's
非
like a
神
mix between
明。
like Greek
也
and
就是说
Egypt
七
almost
丘
with
人
the
没有对
fauna.
于睡主的信仰。
是的，虽然七丘和拉古纳都是里纳西塔的城邦，也都由岁主的引导建立了家园，但
Okay, so
信仰
they're
的
both
兴起还是让两座
under the
城邦
Sentinel？
分道扬镳，
Interesting
各自发展了。比起拉古纳，七丘对外界的态度更加开放、自由
Oh, that looks。
决斗大赛
cool
也成为了七丘的支柱产业之一，有很多其他地区的旅客会在比赛期间前往观赛
Well, this is some new。
在
echoes
七丘决斗冠军赛里，决斗士需要两组队与他们的深海
There were
伙
like
伴
two,
共
there were
同
two
上阵
flying
战斗。
ones.
那我们想要调查卡蒂夏相关的线索，岂不是只能先参加比赛，在我们赢得比赛
Participate and win the
冠军的时候
championship?
我们就能
Sign
接触
me
，We're
up.
having a tournament
没错，在
arc.
七丘我们会邂逅一位
up
当地的竞技选手路帕，他似乎因为某些原因退出了原本已经声名远扬的队伍繁之队，现在正在寻觅新的
Yeah,
队友。
once again, Wuthering Waves is lyra
我
coded.
们漂泊者这么强，不就是最好的竞技伙伴吗？
是啊，路帕想要参赛，
I'm
而
really
我们
sad
想要
that I
通过
might
冠军
have
赛
to skip
找到
Lupa.
卡蒂
It's
西亚的
too
线索
expensive，
那么
for
和
my
路帕
blood
合
to
作
get her
就是最合适的选择。不过啊，七丘这座城市似乎还
I'm
有
glad to
不
be
少
on a
值得
prayer
深
after
究的地
today.
方。
那这些就要等各位漂泊者们自己去探索了。现在让我们先看看
Ooh, the trailer
2.4版本
Trailer,
精
trailer,
致
trailer,
，OK OK OK OK，
版本 PV，
Lights
一起
we
开
toss the
启七丘
crown。
之旅吧。
Lightly we toss the crown. She's missing. I'm looking for.
Oh, they did the thing! Oh, they did the thing! Oh, that was cool!
The dual voice.
Yes, one on either hat, like in left and right tracks. I love it when they do that, when they split audio. I love how the banners are like digital-ish.
It's kind of a sci-fi glass. Ooh. Oh. What?
Let me fight it. Oh, that's
This place
cool.
looks huge.
It's probably going to be just as big, if not bigger than
Strength and
Renesita.
power go hand in hand.
Oh, what is that?
The Aegon isn't just an event. It's the training ground nobles and commoners alike have to fight in.
You all know well that gladiatorial combat is the lifeblood of our ancient.
Who are you? Oh my god, who are you? Oh my god, I'm in the game.
Courage, honor Septimont, and prove your loyalty to its spirit.
What's that?
Aegon begin!
This sword shall follow your will.
So pretty.
You
Right?
won't escape.
Oh.
Descend.
You gotta get her on a rerun, you gotta get her on a rerun, gotta get her on a rerun.
Revealed at last.
The boss form.
Quietus. Face your destruction.
She fights like the boss too.
That is so
Rise and
cool.
crash. Furious tides.
And there's that burst that we saw.
Gosh, it's so pretty.
Are you the one who sent this blade?
Ooh, that was cool. They did it again.
But in the arena, fairness isn't negotiable. Caught you now. Oh, Lupa.
She's got like mechanical wolf ears that formed during, I'm assuming, her burst to show a different stance.
Victory!
Oh, the fire wolf! Oh, that's sick!
Glory is upon us!
Rerun.
Joining your battle.
Oh,
I gave you this play so you can see the ending. That gladiator girl will be the harbinger of the dark tide and separate. You and that blessed maiden from the tower are deeply interwoven in the fate he has spun.
Oh, of course she's back too.
Luck and misfortune. Nobility
Who are
and
you?
lowliness. Weakness and strength. A person's nature is like two sides of a coin.
Holy.
Oh, I'm so excited.
This looks so hype.
I have the biggest grin on my face. Scar!
The Scar's back!
At the end of the story.
Oh my God, am I hyped for the story?
这是
Oh, this is good. Oh,
看
this
起来
is
完全
good.
不是
Oh,
单
this
纯
is
的
very
竞技赛
good.
事啊。似乎卡地夏面对的气球和漂泊者
I
所
am
在的
mildly
气球
glad I don't have my
有很
watch
大
on,
不同
otherwise it's going to be
而且刚
going
刚
off
听
because of
你
heart
说
rate.
路帕会引发黑潮，又是什么意思？您是在气球
You were learning more
也在
about the
谋划
dark
着一些什
tide,
么
and then something about Lupo
具
being
体的来
connected
龙
to the
去脉
dark tide,
漂
and
泊者完成2.4版本的潮汐任务就能明白了。在2.4版本中，黎纳西塔将开放全新地块气球。
Septimont, okay.
同时，我们还将根据版本时间推移，
Main
以章节
story
为单位，
Two
分别以
acts
6月12日、7
June
月
and
3日
July
开放潮汐任务
Wait
第2章第5幕《荣耀暗面》，以及潮汐任务
Running
第
out
2
of
章
time
第6幕《燃烧的心》。在荣耀暗面中，漂泊者会首次踏入气球，并在夺
Ooh,
冠的
fish
过程
banner.
中逐渐寻觅卡地西亚留下的踪迹。
Huge fan of the fish
而在
banner.
燃烧的心中，路帕将在漂泊者的帮助下找到这次故事背后的始作俑者。
Find the
2.4 版
mastermind
本
behind the
即将上了线的2幕剧情都同样包含了精彩的内容与演出
Two acts in，one
希望漂泊者们能够好好享受
Yeah,
气球
we're gonna have a
跌宕
lot
起
of
伏的
stuff
故事。
to go through.
气球区域隐藏的秘密也即将在2.4版本揭开，卡地西亚也会在故事的末尾等待着各位漂泊者的到来。
Kuro
既
pushes
然
out
这样，我
content
们就先来
so
介绍一下即将在
quickly.
2.4版本中正式
Yes,
登场
they
的
do.
新共鸣者，也就是拉古纳曾经的圣女卡提西亚吧。
Okay, now we're gonna
That
learn
was
her
cool.
kit. Oh.
That was
Oh,
cool.
that's such a cool pull animation.
Wait, is this actually our pull animation?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay, that's neat.
That is
竟然
That was
同时出现了卡地西亚
They
和
always
弗鲁德
show
利
their
斯形
pull
态，
animation during
让
the
我猜，
sequences.
这
Did
次
you
弗鲁德利
Right,
斯
I keep
也会加入我们的
forgetting.
队伍哦。
哎，你抓住了重点，没错，卡地西
that
亚
was
拥有
sick,
长时间
actually.
使用弗鲁德利斯形态的能力哦。
Okay, kit.
相信大家都已经发现，我们所处的场景发生了变化。
这里感觉有些昏暗，冷飕飕的。
没错，这个场景和卡提西亚在七丘的经历息息相关。在这里，漂泊者们也能感受到卡提西亚的频率。相信大家对卡提西亚相当熟悉了。他在埃格拉小镇长大，从小憧憬着骑士传说。他勇敢而坚毅，即便被困于黑潮之中，也从未放弃过抗争，
I
放弃
really
过
like
希
her
望
to fit.
但他有时候
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
天真烂
I
漫，
really like her
显得有
Thea
点小任
because
性。
she's very
确实，听说卡地西亚被困在神学院的时候，还会给自己做一些手偶，表演骑士卡地西亚大战邪恶仪式的小舞台剧。
Oh my god, that's
消磨多
adorable.
人度过的时间呢？
Oh my god, that's
没
so
错，
cute.
大家还记不记
They're making you
得
wanna-
卡提西亚被英
I
白
know,
拉
and
救
that's
下
a
后，和漂泊者
problem.
提过的目标
Because
吗
I'm？gonna have
为了
nothing
变得
after
更强，
today.
让自己能够超过漂泊者，他正以骑士的身份在黎纳西塔四处游历，磨砺自己。 而它的战斗方式也非常具有卡提西亚的特色。卡提西亚是一位5星气动属性共鸣者，使用的武器是驯刀。他是一位拥有双形态切换能力的他能利用风蚀效应提升障碍，并掌控风蚀效应。在战斗中，他会借助3把剑的力量对敌人进行攻击，部分技能还能为目标施加风蚀效应。
哦，这3把剑难道就是之前剧情中出现过的铁尔芬、奥特尔和赫格利吧？这个我熟，弗雷德利斯在揍我的时候，我可没少挨。
相信漂泊者对这3把剑一定不陌生。当卡提西亚释放常态攻击的最后一段共鸣技能和重击时，会分别在场上留下3种不同的剑之影。而在卡提西亚使用下落攻击的时候，便会吸收剑之影的力量，强化自己的攻击。当卡提西亚释放共鸣解放后，能够变身为弗路德利斯的形态。
Oh, it's her liberation. Okay.
强大的战斗能力，在吸收剑之影的力量后，还能进一步强化自身对风蚀。
Further enhances the air erosion effect.
实在是太帅了，2种形态的卡地西亚我都喜欢。
在满足一定的条件时，卡提西亚能够始终保持弗路德利斯的形态。弗路德利斯还拥有一些特殊的能力。作为风潮之王，他可以在水面上行走。
Ability to walk on water.
不过，据卡提西亚本人说，在使用弗路德利斯的形态的时候，他也会有一些小小的烦恼，比如他的话语和动作都要控制得更加稳重、有气势一些，还挺难的。
That idol is
即
so
便外形会在使用力量的时候发生改
We can
变，
stay
但
in
卡地西亚
boss
还是
mode.
那
We
个卡地西亚。
can.
漂泊者可以与不同形态的他在一起，探索索拉里斯的各个角落。在 2.4 版本中，全新5星驯刀不屈命定之冠也将同步上线。这是一把教会秘传的仪式细剑，纤细枝条般的剑柄延伸出修长的剑刃，通体设计克制而优雅，给人一种神圣洁净的感觉。拔剑后，剑身上还会出现潺潺流动的蓝色气息。
整把剑看起来颜色与他的服饰非常搭调，
I wonder if
感
that
觉非常
changes
合
if you
适
give it to a different character.
介绍完大家已经很熟悉的卡提西亚了，接下来就介绍我们即将在七丘认识的新共鸣者路帕吧。
Okay.
4版本中，漂泊者们可以和路帕一同
Ban a character for
参与
7
比赛，向决斗比赛的冠军发起冲击。
那就让我们以热烈的掌声和欢呼，请出这位七丘的决斗士，赛场上万众瞩目的新星路帕。
How does she work? That's cool.
路帕是以热熔属性的5星共鸣者，使用长刃作为武器。
Huh?
刚刚的画面里，路
Oh
帕
no,
看
that
起来
makes
温
sense
风
because
凛凛。
Tolja
他
we
有一
use
把
the
火
spear
焰
too,
长
and
枪
he's classified as
还有
broad
像
blade.
狼一样的獠牙
Okay.
甚至还有一条毛茸茸的狼尾巴。
She does very fluffy tail.
She
路
does.
帕的尾巴是他共鸣能力带来的身体异化，他很喜欢决斗赛事，会对比赛的录像一遍遍复盘，在赛场上的打法也很有爆发感，是
Strategist
七丘
in a
决斗
way.
赛场上引人瞩目的新星。凭借着自身实力，路帕深受决斗大赛观众们的喜爱。
我记得前面好像有提到，他似乎因为某些原因退出了原本的队伍繁殖队，似乎是因为七丘的部分家族在干扰比赛的正常进行。
喜欢公平竞技的路帕一直
Loves a
对于
fair
作弊
competition,
行为
big mood
非常不
energy.
认可他对赛场有着最纯粹的追求与热爱，享受着竞技本身带来的快乐。
Thrill of combat?
作
Oh
为经验丰富的
no.
决斗士，路帕擅长使用一柄特别的长枪，在战斗的过程中灵巧的移动，
animations are really
他还能够
cool.
在空中对敌人发动攻击。
看来被路
Oh, is
帕
her
盯住
spear
的目标
split?
很难逃
No.
脱他的
She
制
summons
裁。
another
spear.
blade.
当路帕发动共鸣技能时，他会向空
She
中
has
跃
a
起。
spear and then
此时
another broad
路
blade.
帕可以发动强化共鸣技能
Oh, that's，
从空中
so cool.
对敌人进行攻击，并获取特殊能量狼焰。累计狼焰可以通过释放强化重击或者空
Heavy
中攻
and
击
mid-air
获得狼魂。
attacks. She's an aerial character.
足够的狼魂后，路帕可以释放狼舞的决议。
No, actually,
此时
she would
如果切
probably
换
work
其他
really
队友
well in
的
a
话
quick
路
swap
帕便会
team.
停留在场上，伺机而动。
Yep, as I showed
当队友
just
释
there.
放共鸣解
Yep,
放时，
just right
路
there.
帕便会配合队友
Oh
共同攻击敌
Yep,
人。
as right
路帕
there.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
非常
Oh
团队啊。
no! Oh
没错
no!，
当路帕释放 解放后便能提升狼焰的获取效率。不仅如此，他的共鸣解放还能为队友带来狼的护佑，展开火焰光环，提升队友的伤害。当队友不是被击飞的时候，路帕还会帮助队友。
And when they're staggered, oh my gosh, she'll help off field.
和击飞的状态
是非常可靠的路帕。相信有了这位可靠的搭档，漂泊者的队伍一定可以打赢冠军赛，获得属于冠军的荣耀勋章。
没错，
for C6ing Brant today. I was ready for C6ing Brant today because we're on
我们也
guaranteed.
将推出一把全新的
That
武器
weapon is
焰痕。
cool looking.
It's not a
听说
wolf
这把
in
武
the
器是路帕亲手
fire.
设计的。
没错，决斗士的武器就是决斗士本人的肖像
Oh, that's
画。
sad.
路帕亲手设计了这把充满魄力的大剑，作为自己在赛
we
场
might
上的
have
新
to
名
roll a
片。
dice
这把大
after
剑通身
stream.
燃烧着炽烈的绯红色火焰，剑柄镶嵌着显眼的狼头浮雕，和他本人的战斗风格十分契合。
以上就是对卡迪西亚和路帕的介绍。接下来，就让我们稍事休息一下。
Yeah, I need a break to pull my brain together.
漂泊者们记得在
no,
兑换
I'm
码的
in
有效期内，
danger.
在游戏内设置界面进行兑换哦。
Okay, this seems like a good place
Okay.
to pause.
Yeah, pause. I'm in danger. Oh no! Thank you, Mega, for pasting those codes again. Oh my god. Okay, let me get caught up on chat here real quick. What did we miss?
I need to pin that message on my side too.
Oh gosh.
Well,
Hi Sly, good to see you. How you doing? Welcome to the chaos. Griffin,
hi, Bentley.
yes. I want to look for the Griffin.
oh hi,
Pirate code,
Bentley.
yes. Hi, Metal Spider. Good to see you. Hello, Brant. Same VA. Scar. Scar is out. They let him out. They let him out.
They remembered Scar was a thing. To be fair, back in Mount Firmament, Frolova said that she had a imprisoned friend that she had that has stayed in place long enough. So they freed him a long time ago. They just didn't use him.
It's about time.
Right?
The axe and the arrow banner rotation. I know she's working with arrow rotation. That's not good.
But she looks like she really synergizes with Brant and Chong-Li. Like,
Lupa?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
yeah.
And that scares me greatly.
I want to talk about the quality of updates and how fast they are. Like,
they're going by real quick. Also, hi Dark. Good to
This-
see you.
hey, Dark. Like, this was
Okay, I'm all caught up.
Septimont is huge. It's probably
Yes,
the
it is.
size of Renacita as we have it now.
That's what
And-
I'm thinking too.
And it's not even a new region. It's part of the existing region.
Yeah, it's just like a sub area, a city state, I think is what they said.
And it's only been a couple months since we
I
got a
know.
new region.
It's terrifying.
They are so quick with content. How are they okay?
Do they sleep? Are they just like all on energy drinks? Like, what's going on?
Right?
Oh no! Okay, okay, hang on.
Uh-huh.
Here's the game plan. Here's the game plan. I
Uh-oh.
think because depending on how these banners are going to be lined up, depending on who is on phase 1, who is on phase 2, which I'm pretty sure we're going to learn out later. We might be pulling for Brant C6 after stream, and then everything else gets saved for Lupa.
Uh-huh.
Or if she's phase 1, then we, as painful as this is, we might have to skip Brant C6 and wait for his other rerun. Just
We
gonna
also
suck.
don't know the reruns of the next patch because they've officially rerun every single character already.
Yeah, and that terrifies me greatly.
So
Because
we're
they
going
rerun theirs fast.
So we're going to
Abnormally
have
fast.
a double rerun here soon. Like, we're probably going to see a couple of these characters moving into the next patch because the only characters that they don't have now are Cantarella and Shorekeeper, but they were so recent ago, I don't think they're going to rerun them again.
No. Are they going fast? Worried that they're going to burn out at some point? Honestly, Medley, I'm a little worried about that too. I kind of agree with Mango, and I really do hope that they do have half a team working on Sephiroth and half the other half working on Reguna stuff, and like maybe another team working on future stuff. Kind of split it out that way.
Right? Like, they are... Medley, have you watched this by chance? Have you watched the announcement trailer so far? Because we had huge story implications on that trailer.
Yeah, that trailer alone. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Can we talk about Cristoforo? Boya is back.
Scar is back.
And Scar is back, and that makes me really happy because those two are NPCs, and the odds of one of them being playable is very high at this rate, and that makes me really happy.
And
I am literally like sitting in my chair, swinging my legs back and forth like a little kid. I am so excited.
and implications of a second Dark Tide.
Yes, and Lupa's connected that one, I think is what they said.
Yes.
Which is going to be interesting to see how that rolls around.
Oh man. Like there's so much going on here. Also tournament arc.
Yes. Let me in. 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 Let me in.
I watched the trailer, don't understand all of it because I still find the lore confusing. Well, you've got 2 lore experts in the call right now.
You have 1 lore expert in the call right now.
Well, I know a little.
I am barely understanding it.
You know certain things more than I do.
Yes, I tend to hyper focus on other things.
Yes.
Whale.
I can't say because studying
Cephas.
for the. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Rhapsody. During when Cantarella did her trials. Huh? What? Second Dark Tide.
No, Second Dark Time is happening during Cantarella's time. This, in other words, the Dark Tide is happening, and Cantarella is technically she gave up the role as Blessed Maiden, but technically because she could still be. But I think that role is still going to be handed down to
Cartathea. No,
Cartathea.
Cartathea has confirmed the new Blessed Maiden. Cantarella gave up her power and gave it to Cantarella. We got that confirmation at the end of the story arc where the Sentinel called Cantarella the Blessed Maiden. Remember that?
Yes. Mara doesn't care for lore only fighting. I mean, Dark's not wrong. Dark's not wrong.
I know that Cantarella prevented the second Dark Tide, but this has implications that Leviathan is still alive.
Yes, which makes me really happy because I really didn't want that whale to go. I like the whale. I may or may not be on the bad guy side on this one. I mean, I did have a campaign once where we tried to raise the tides, so it's very Dark Tide-like, just saying.
The story is looking really dark for a first time in a while.
Yes, and it's going to be really, really good.
Yeah, it is.
All I thought was, oh no, Koro fans won't stop comparing this to Natlan. I mean, both have like fighting themes, but they're vastly different on how they approach it, I've noticed.
Yeah, I didn't get Natlan vibes from this at all. I don't get a nation at war, which is what Natlan was supposed to be.
Yeah, no.
I don't
get that vibe from this.
If anything, I think the better comparison would be HSR.
Yeah, actually, I'm getting a little bit of that when they did the LeFou tournament.
Yeah.
I'm picking up a little bit of that vibe with the Gladiator tournament, which makes me really excited because that was really fun.
Why do resonators exist? So when the calamity happened, so the entire story is based around frequencies, sound frequencies, hence why there's sound everywhere in the design. And it's using a real world science on the science and study of sound. Don't ask me on what it was. Maybe someone in the chat can tell me what that science is called, but everything in the world has a frequency. Now, when the calamity happened, when the apocalypse basically struck, certain people resonated stronger with these frequencies than others, creating resonators, but also creating tacit discords. A resonator and a tacit discord are two and the same. A resonator who pushes their abilities too far becomes a tacit discord. So
the overclocking.
Yes.
Which is why overclocking is so difficult. Dangerous.
Dangerous. Yes, they become the monsters. So
Not Yu-Gi-Oh! Resonators.
A resonator is basically a halfway point between a human and a monster. So they describe it as mutations in human DNA, which is why you see some people with ears, pointed ears, tails, etc. Those are mutations caused by their resonance capabilities, by them resonating so hard and turning into those monsters in the world, essentially.
It's crazy.
It's also why a resonator must reveal their tacit mark at all times. A person's tacit mark cannot be hidden because it is an indication that they are resonators, which is why they have so revealing clothing all the time.
Yep, because they have to be monitored to make sure that they don't go overclocking and don't go monster mode.
Yep. And there are special rules and precautions that make sure that other people, normal people, are safe. The only person I think has their tacit mark hidden is actually Zani. And I don't know if they categorize that in the story, Lyra.
They didn't draw attention to it. I'll tell you that. They didn't mention that at all. So
Zani is the only person that has their tacit mark hidden. Even Rover has it showing, which is on his glove in his hand.
Yep. Hi, Clone Shot. Good to see you. Mutation, my interest has been piqued. Yes. Yes, we're going biomutant all over again, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. So basically, when the lament happened, when the world basically ended, resonators, people mutated, and that's the cause of it. They either mutated into a resonator or a monster. And that's where resonators are.
Yep.
I like it. I like the story a lot.
It's really good.
It is. But we have an entire half of the video left to go.
Yep. We have more to go. So ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna go back to this and focus. I think 2651-ish is when it
Okay. I am at 2556. So
2556. I'll back up to you.
Oh, wait, now I'm at 2558.
I got this. 57, 58. Got it.
Okay.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, we'll watch the little side sections here. I see.
Don't skip them. I see them. I have it pinned on my channel. I can't log into the game right now because I made a boo-boo. I told Lyra the boo-boo. Lyra, would you like to explain the boo-boo that I did? Because it hurts my soul.
So Boyo was waddling around and may or may not have stumbled upon Zani's story quest. So guess what they're doing after stream? It's a good story. You'll be fine. However, after we watch this, we're going to be may or may not be pulling for another pirate. And we're going to be going fishing because I need to complete a lot of achievements. I am desperate for Ash
Mango is telling us to watch all the videos in the video box.
Well, Marion, hello. Good to see you. How you doing? Oh, Scooter? Hi.
Hello.
Let's take a bacon.
Hello.
Welcome in. Watch all the videos in the box. Got you.
Okay.
So yeah, then 2558 will be good.
Okay, I'm there right now.
All right, ready to rock and roll?
Yep.
All right, once again, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, Medley's comment about winning a Dr. Pepper now rings true. I feel like I need an energy drink.
Dr. Pepper soda? I love it!
Drink of the Aegon of Champions. Heart 4. Feel the Septimon's pulse.
Oh, that's cute. That's so cute.
Devotion. Confrontation.
They do.
Cooperation.
Oh, thank you, Scooter. That's really considerate. Thank you.
Latest Great Aegon schedule is here.
Okay.
4 finalists to start their epic showdown.
Showdown! Let's go, Simeon!
Catch the latest on the Great Aegon on
Let me fight! Let me fight! Let me fight!
Let me fight!
Great Aegon. Hunt for glory.
That's a good catchphrase.
刚刚播放的这段广告
I
看
love
起来
that
就
they
像气
reference
球
the
的旅游宣传
actual
片啊。
Olympics, by the way.
没错，气球的竞技比赛吸引了
Like
不少
those
旅客前来
transition
观赏，
scenes, they feel
对气
very
球的成驱力
Olympic-like, and I
和
love
竞
that.
技元素的体现哦。那么接下来闲话
All
少
right,
说，
without
一起
further
来看
ado,
看
take
全
a look
新
at the
地区
new
气球的
region.
景色吧。
I want to take a look at the plants in this region. That really caught my attention. Yeah, look at those.
It's so
like-
pretty.
It's like a weird mix of like birch and like Asian style trees.
Lyra, this
but then
is the
these
main.
over here look more Egypt-like.
Well, it's very Greek. That's very
Yeah.
Greek in ours. Yeah. Lyra, you're going to need your new PC because if you're struggling with Renacita, this is the main cityscape, so it's going to be bigger.
Oh no. Oh yeah, you can see the whatchamacallit up in the sky there in the back.
Yep.
Bird tower. Dang, that is a big stone dragon.
Yeah, this region looks gigantic. This looks as big as Renacita is out of
Yep. That's cool. With the ghost.
And yes, Medley, this place is based on Greece.
Ooh.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
That's high.
What are these
I'm getting
guys?
like what is it? Not Arthur. Oh my gosh, it's Port something. Starts with an A. Alexandria, Port Alexandria
这次我们的
vibes.
七丘城
From that-
建筑
What
看
are
起来
these
非常
developers?
的确，七丘的主城位于卡比托山，
What energy drink?
经济活动都在山顶的上城区进行。
What was
后来
it?
逐渐往下城区扩建，
Heart
而经过
pulse?
在水中的旧城区已经因为上一次的黑潮爆发而被废
Wait,
弃了。
wait, wait. Part of the
那
city
我
is
们能不能现在就进
underwater.
七丘城里看看？光是俯瞰七丘，我感觉不太过瘾哦。
那好吧，
The
Let me in.
original
漂泊者
Dark Tide,
Let me in.
which goes along with the
这里
Celeste
就
City
是
of
七丘城的
Atlanta.
内部，建筑非常高大，地板
So
上
remember
铺
when I
着
said
红
it was
毯，
going to be
周
bigger?
围都是决斗士雕
Yeah.
像，非常有竞技氛
Okay.
围。
Well,
沿着路往上走，就
I
能看到
guess
决斗场了。
during our next break would be a good time
这
to
个场
announce
地就
that.
是七丘的奥利多斯大竞技场
Oh
了。
my.
That's a huge arena.
很好。
Also,
我已经
Bannerfish,
开始
huge
感受
fan.
到漂泊者在这里拿
Huge fan of the
冠军的氛围
Bannerfish.
That's an echo.
往这边路走，可以去七
I
丘
wonder if
人
it's like an
常去的
actual
餐
like
厅。
collectible echo.
这里就是餐厅烈日，吧台上有各种各样的饮品提供给观赛的观众。听说路霸也
New
喜欢
food
在这里用餐哦。
recipes!
在七丘的街道
Oh
上
no.
也能经常看到有各种不同的生孩出没，决斗士们
Oh no.
会和生孩搭档一起训练，一起参加决斗比赛。
Gladiator matches with
那个电
echoes?
子屏广告上的人是路帕吗？
是的，
Okay.
路帕是人气高涨的竞技明星选手，所以能够接到一些商品的广告。
Ah,
听
part
说
endorsement.
这一款叫做隐心的饮品
Heartport.
很好喝，
Yeah, the
路帕也
drinking
非常喜欢的。
Heartport.
那么七丘城内的场景就先给大家展示到这里了。除了大竞技场和餐厅之外，七丘城内还有七丘浴场和大型酒店。
你提到的七丘大浴场是个什
Public
么地方？
baths?
无
Oh
论是
no.
观赛者还是参赛者
I've played
七丘
enough
人都
and
喜欢在比赛后
oh
去浴场
no.
泡泡热水，放松酸痛
Oh,
的
it's
肌
a
肉
lot
和
like
紧绷的
Star
神经，是很惬意的放松方式。七丘的旅游产业如此发达，漂泊者自然也可以去感受一下。毕竟在经历多国战斗之后，肌肉酸痛、神经紧绷都是在所难免的。这时候就前往七丘浴场放松放松吧。
Sooner, I'm going
那
to
听
need
说
that
在七丘
commission
以外
done fairly
是不
soon.
是会传来神秘的龙啸声？感兴趣的漂泊者们，
Look at
七丘的野
that.
外调查一番喽。
It's really pretty.
在探索的路途中，有时还会碰到一些阻碍前进的障碍物，而一具来自七丘的古力熊铠便会成为漂泊者的帮手，帮助你斩断前路的障碍。
That's
好
cool.
像在
I
城市里
like.
面看到了不少路边的小生孩，
We just already testing
好
me.
像还有些奇妙的动作。
是不是还挺可爱的？他们的名字叫做啪嗒，是会为竞技
It's
选
so
手加油
cute.
的啦啦
What?
队生孩。
原来是啦啦队啊！
They're
那在漂泊者上来竞技的
cheerleaders.
时候，
Oh, that's
相信他们会更
adorable.
卖
It's
力
a
地加
dog
油
with
的吧。
wings, or like a
另外，还记
groundhog.
得竞技场上盘旋的电子屏吗？仔细看，有一个带鱼模样的生孩，是它在为大家提供竞技场上的电子屏显示，可
This
以
is the
实
most
时播报赛
technologically
场上的
advanced
动
we've
态
seen
哦。
Wu in a
所
while.
以这就
Yes,
是
it
传说中的
is.
It's really cool to see a
除了
sci-fi
有趣
Greek
的带鱼屏
aesthetic.
和啦啦队之外，我们也会在七丘遇到各种不同的残像和深海。首先呢，先给大家一起介绍一下
Familiar
都很熟悉的
faces?
面孔：小翼龙、眼射、
Oh,
Spectral
a
Drake.
spectral version.
小翼龙
Okay.
热绒
Fusion Drake,
及小翼龙湮灭。
Havoc Drake.
Sign me
小
up.
翼龙已经凑齐了。
I'm gonna get so many of those fusion ones.
除了大家都十分熟悉的小翼龙之外，我们还有几种全新的生
Brand
态，
new
它们分
echoes.
别是苦信者的作用、
Ooh, devotee's flesh.
Summon's Coral.
Coral.
Pilgrim's Shell.
Shell.
Oh, that's what we saw with the Carthage.
Oh.
此外，七丘地区还有一些比较有特色的敌人，在七丘有许多游荡的决斗士，当他们进入战斗之后，
What?
会换来自己的深海伙伴，与深海共同进行战斗。
They fight
另
with
外
an，
我们在七
echo.
丘还将面对新的敌人荣耀石像。传说他守护着七丘主城，通常只会在大决斗赛上出现。 能得到他的认可，是所有七丘人都渴望的至高荣耀。
Oh, that's cool.
此外，在故事的尾声，
Ooh,
会
what
与
are
一个名叫
you?
荣光的
Wait,
灰
an
烬的敌
enemy
人
called.
进行战斗。
Wait, is that
有技
Leviathan?
巧也非常娴熟，很有压迫力。
No
会在
way.
七丘决斗
They
冠军
hit the
赛的
name.
决
Looks
赛
like
中，再
it
和他
looks
们
like
进行
an
战斗。
IX though.
这就要等漂泊者
Good
进入
morning,
剧情后
Yes, but
再
we
体验一下了。
saw
同时，在 2.4 版本
what is
还会推出2个新的深海
Leviathan's
合
depicted
成
in
效
Legend as a sea
果，
serpent
分别是愿带荣光之旅与奔狼燎原之焰。愿带荣光之旅能让佩戴的共鸣者攻击存在风蚀效应的敌人时，为共鸣者
Oh
提
no,
升
we have
暴
two
击
different
与
new
气
sets.
动
We
伤
have
害。
two new sets.
而
We
奔
have
狼
two new
燎
sets,
原
and one of them looks
之
like
焰
it's
则能为
fire
共鸣
based.
者的共鸣解放伤
And
害。
one of them is arrow
额外的
based,
加成
so
希望七丘
Carthage.
地区的新深海以及新的上海套
Carthage is
装
getting a new
能给
set.
漂泊者们带来新的体验。接下
Yeah.
来为大家带来本次前
Which
瞻
means there might actually be a new one,
希望各位漂泊者
for
们能够及
Rover
时上线
technically.
兑换并领取哦。
I
Alright.
still.
Quick little
Okay.
pause. Oh my gosh, we already have to go through so
I
much.
I personally want to rewind and see what they said about that new
这七丘主城
Echo.
通常只会在
Yeah,
大决斗
also
赛上出现，
Orca.
能得到他的认可，是所有七丘人都渴望的至高荣耀。
Well,
Which,
此外，
okay. Let's
The
go
one with the question
to
marks?
3257. I want to rewind to there real quick, and then we can fast forward again to a certain
Yeah.
time. Tell me when you're
yeah, because
there.
I'm there.
Okay. Count us
Just
down.
Looking. Well, I'm just like flipping through it because it does look very like sea serpenty, but it like reminds me way too much of like the face looks so much like the
Yes, but
Ajax.
I'm more going to read what they're
Yeah.
saying at the end of it. Furthermore,
Oh,
at
yeah,
the
I totally
end
did.
of the story, you'll also battle an enemy called Embers of Glory. This makes me
end of story.
This makes me heavily
Oh.
believe this might be Leviathan
Yeah.
because they
Especially
are
if it's end of
hiding.
story.
They are hiding its name. Now, this is
Yeah.
just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. But, oh man.
Man, I'm backtracking again. I'm gonna take another look at the griffin. Where was that at? Here. Because it looks like a mix between a centaur, but it's got like the claws. Hang on. Yeah, it looks more like a centaur than like an actual griffin. That's interesting because there's not really much of a lion motif except for maybe, yeah. But they said the Lioness of Glory is a griffin. That's why it's really confusing for me. That's weird.
We'll have to know more, but there is a lot here. Like, a lot here to unpack.
Someone just blew on my eardrum. Sorry, Clone Shock.
Sorry.
Oh, gosh. Let me get caught back up on chat here real quick. Oh, if they just sit next to them and they only say 3 lines of dialogue, I'll be disappointed. Oh, with the hot springs? I have no idea.
Yeah.
I have no idea what's gonna happen.
Maybe this is a false god or the evil ones. Yeah, that's what we're talking about when we talk about Leviathan. Leviathan is the Threnodian of this region, which is the equivalent of an evil god or a demon lord.
It's the opposite of the Sentinels.
Yeah, the Sentinels are the gods of this world, essentially, and they're charged by Rover to protect and watch over humanity. He assigned 6 of them, each to watch over a specific region. and keep that region safe. That was their charge, as we learned from the sentinel of this area. What was their name called?
The sentinel of this area? I don't think
Yeah.
I've caught it.
It had a name.
Did it?
Yeah, but I don't remember the name. But each region essentially has a sentinel, which is charged to protect it. In Huanglong, that was Jue. In Renacita, that was
The sentinel.
I don't know. I don't remember the name,
Whoa.
but it was the hippo.
Why am I spacing out on it?
Yeah, I'm spacing
Oh my
out
god.
on it too.
It's not sentinel. No, is it? Yes. No. Yes. No. No.
I don't know.
No.
Imperator. Thank
That's
you.
it.
Yeah, Imperator. And each region also has a Thernodian, which is basically the Thernodians are formed from the darkness in human hearts, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
They're the dark side of humanity, essentially. They're humanity's own undoing. We fought and didn't manage. We managed to push it back in Huanglong, but we didn't beat it, and that's where we uncovered Abby, right?
Yes.
It was like this big eye looking thing. And then in Renacita, that's Leviathan. Leviathan is the Threnodian of this region.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Mango, to bring that up, when I was moving a lot of the VIP commands over, I totally forgot to mute the new ones that I have for when we're in cutscene in progress. So Orca will still accidentally play because I didn't code that on my stream deck yet. But now I know that I need to do that. So yay, we learned something. So that's why the exclamation mark Blello isn't working, because that's still technically in Trigger Fire, but exclamation mark Orca will technically still work because I did move that over to Lumia. Thank you for finding stuff.
Sly Fox asks, am I wrong that there is a city sentinel in Huanglong? What do you mean?
That is Jue.
Jue, yeah.
Jue is the sentinel for the entire region of Huanglong.
Yes.
I don't believe, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't believe there is a specific one for the city itself. I believe it's just for that whole nation.
Correct. 100% correct. Black Shores does not have a sentinel, though.
No, because it's not really. It's technically not really a region. It was just
it's the base of
federation
operation
kind of thing. Yeah, like a base.
It's the base of operation where Rover set up all this stuff and put things all in together. Again, the one side of Wuthering Waves I don't like is how important Rover is.
Rover was very busy in their other air quotes lifetime.
Yes.
So
yeah, Rover is essentially more important than the gods themselves, and I'm just like, some people will like this. I like being the underdog.
Alrighty.
But yes.
I am at 33.55.
Okay, let me fast forward. Wait a little bit more. Okay, I see a white screen.
Huh?
It goes white at 33.55. The
Oh, I have color.
Oh. Well,
okay.
We're probably a few milliseconds off, and that's about it.
Yeah, that's fine. All right. So let's go here. Ready?
All right. Yep.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh yeah, we're just a couple milliseconds off. I see what you see.
Yeah.
Oh, dang. Oh, no. Don't launch him. Oh, okay. Oh, no. It's very Pokemon-like.
Yeah, I really hope that rumor is...
Cool.
Countless echoes, limitless tactics. Join
That's a
Peaks
good
of
ad.
Prestige. A great Aegon for echoes. Glory calls, and the arena awaits.
That's a good ad. I love these, like, in-universe ads. It's really cool.
I did too.
Ooh, what's this?
Points.
Gamba? Oh my gosh.
Available now.
It's Gamba.
Gamba and our
Grab yours
Gamba.
before it's done.
Official retailers of the Aegon of Champions merchandise. Order now and get the best picks at
Pedleys. They're
Septimont.
called Pedleys. Oh my god.
大家好，我是大家的新朋友策划阿凯。
Canceling an I gotcha game? How
给大家介绍
dare?
2.4版本相关活动
Events and optimizations. Here we
不
go.
多说
OK，
赶紧跟大家讲一下2.4版本具体都有什么样的活动和优惠啊？
好的，让我们先把目光放在我们2位新共鸣者身上吧。
Yes. How are these
在
banners laid out? I
2.4
need to
版本中
know.
我们将开
Please.
启5星共鸣者
Okay, she's first.
活动唤起。
Oh, that means Lupa
却在
second. I'm
风潮
safe.
后
I'm safe to
侵入
see 6 today.
米纳西塔过去的圣女，现在的流浪骑士，
Oh,
以及属于你的剑
bless. Okay,
卡
we're
提西亚，将成为大家的同行者。
Okay,
武
I'm in
器
danger.
不屈命定之冠的
Yeah,
活
you're
动唤
totally
曲
in danger.
也将
I'm
开
dead.
启。
I'm
在
gone.
卡迪西亚的活动唤曲
You're
却在
gone.
风潮后侵入结束后
Bye-bye,
将开启我们的7秋竞技明星选手。
That
全新的共鸣
4-star
者
lineup
路帕的活动唤曲
is
胜利
nuts.
为我喝彩。当然，武器
Roar
焰痕
of
的活动唤
Triumph.
曲
I'm probably
也
not going to be able to
将
get
同期
that
开启。
broadsword though. That
介
makes
绍
me
完
sad.
新共鸣者，是不是还有一些很重要的内容？
Some you haven't covered?
天气已经这么热了，之前说好的夏日服饰，
Oh yeah,
是不是
summer
该给大家带来一
outfits.
些新消息了。
How is that going to
在
work?
2.4版本中，长离的特别定制系列服饰。桂枝宁服
Yep.
以及克莱达的特别定制服饰，夏日以你将会上
I
架
know so
商
many
城。
people are gonna
获
be
取长离
spending so
克
much
莱达的
money on
特别
these.
定制服饰，可解锁换上了全新服饰的共鸣者头像。在2.4版本，商城将上架全新深海
A
幻
new
影
Echo
套装，
Aspect says
点
coming
头
to
幻
the
影，金
store.
辉黎明。购买后
Wait,
可
to the
获取滑翔幻影、金辉黎明、翱翔幻影、金辉黎明及新生。
Oh no, and
详
they
细的
look
礼包情
good.
况，漂泊者们可关注后续的官方公告。
除了咱们新共鸣
that
者
makes me
和新服饰外，
sad.
还有一个点，我觉得各位漂泊者们一定很
They're
关
so
心。
pretty.
哪一点？
I literally
What is
cannot
it?
wail anymore in Wuthering
是
Waves.
深
I
海
have
之
reached
国
my limit
多
for
少
the
漂泊者们
year.
肯定很期待更多的深海玩法。那在七秋
The thing is that it's in the store and we always available.
当然有了，在七秋有一
Yeah,
个名为
unless if they do like a
荣耀之秋的
discount or something when it
深海
first
决斗游
comes
戏
out.
可以通过终端远程控制深
Control
海
and play
的
Echoes
海
to the
滨布阵
terminal?
与七秋的
It is a
决斗家
Pokemon
们进行
event.
深海战斗。据说很多人以传说中的巅峰决斗家称号为目标，踏上了挑战强者的旅途。
也就是说，我们在2.4版本也可以成为决
Become a
斗家哦。
duelist!
是的，2.4版本将开启活动，激斗向着荣耀之秋
All out are the
漂泊
peaks
者
of
们可以参加
prestige.
活动。
Oh,
体验
wait,
属于
wait,
自己
wait,
的
wait, wait, is that a glider?
在活动中，大家可以使
There
用
was a
终端
glider and a
对
half
手
and half
中的
bear.
深
There was a
进行
Danganronpa
互
bear,
升级
ladies and gentlemen.
每只深海
There was a
都有自己的
Danganronpa
独特的
bear. Also,
战
this is
斗
a
方
card
式
game.
而作为队伍核心的深海，
This is a card
则需要
game.
满足
No, it's not a
才
card
能在
game.
战场中出战。
It's
It's a
both.
Pokemon
漂
card
泊者
game?
可以通过
What?
选择不同的角色策略，
We're
对
okay.
战局
When
的
we get
走
to
势
break,
施
we are
加
still
影
going
响
to go back and look at those
组成
rewards.
自
I
己喜
swear
欢的
there was
深
a
海队伍后，漂泊
Danganronpa
者还
one.
能挑战七秋当地的决斗家，
Oh, this
与
is
他们
so
进行
cool.
荣耀对决，
This is
获取
so
荣誉勋章
cool.，
进一步增加自身的战斗力，解锁更多的奖励。参与活动可以获得新生奖励、深海异想巨波以及深海幻影凯旋时刻。
组建属于自己的深海小队，收集荣誉勋章，成为七秋最强的决斗家。
是的，
哎，阿凯，七秋人除了
Also, thank you,
决斗
Andrew.
冠军赛和深海竞技游戏，
Oh, I have a mighty,
还有其他的
mighty
竞技形式
need
吗？
当
for
然
that
有了
Phantom
你
Echo.
看七秋的城区是不是也像一个巨大的竞技场？
I need
在
my
完成
bear.
潮汐任务第2章第6幕《燃烧的星》后，大家就可以参与全新的区域活动——惊奇部落。
是在七秋城区里面开展的竞技比赛吗？
它和决斗比赛稍有不同，它是七秋官方开展的
I hope this is a
挑战
permanent
性的
event.
模拟狩
I
猎活动。
really hope this
有挑战
Pokemon
性
tournament thing is a
那我
permanent
就来
event.
兴趣了。
I would be shocked if it's not. I will
惊
be
奇部落活动开以
stunned.
后
All right, how's this
New
work?
permanent
城
challenge
区会被
gameplay.
划分为几块不同的区域，每一块区域都树立着
Another
大大小小的旗帜
endgame，
完成战斗或者探索
Seems
区
like
域的旗帜。
Oh, there's so
就能
many
提升
Astray.
历练等
120
级
just in
从而
that.
提高共鸣者的战斗能力。
That's a small
其中
section too.
每个区域都会有
Oh
一个核
gosh.
心旗帜，由十分强大
We'll
的
have
敌
to-
人进行守护。
Oh, excuse me.
漂泊者
We'll have
们
to go
只要
back and take a
攻占
look,
了核心旗帜，
and
便可
see
以
if the other
占
one
领
was
整
permanent or
片区
not.
域，并获得对应的奖励啦。每个区域的战斗难度均不相同，
How does it
上
work?
城区
Oh,
的
it's
战斗
combat.
会比
It's
下
combat
城区
based.
更高一些。
那除了占领非核心旗帜、提高等级、获取增益之外，我们还有什么战胜敌人的特殊方式吗？
当共鸣者在战斗中进行闪避反击、逆势回击等操作技巧，
There is
就能
gonna be
获取
so
，Dodges and
much to
counterattacks
do.
gain some
提
more
升即
combat
时战斗
buffs.
能力，让漂泊者
This
越
feels a
战
lot
越
better
好。
than Whimpering Waste, and
It's
I
also
like
not
that.
timed.
I'm struggling with that.
It's
Yes.
also not timed.
幽灵火等奖励，在2.4版本结束后， 没有完成荆棘部落挑战赛的漂泊者，依然可以继续通过常驻活动界面了解活动的相关信息。
那还等什么呢？我现在就要用我的实力去占领整个气球。不过你说，漂泊者在完全不提升历练等级的情况下，直接去挑战最高难度的惊奇战斗吗？
Are they going to
如果能
announce
确
the
保无伤的
reruns?
话，或许会有机会哦。我非常期待各位漂泊者的挑战哦。
说到气球城区，
Or do we have to wait?
阿凯，这次新地块气球会有
Exploration
相关的
events, are
活
there?
动吗？
哎，有的
Hang on.
有的。
Yes,
这次我们也
we are
将
getting
开放
exploration
3个
events.
与气球相关的探索活动。
Three.
首先是荣光永恒之球区域探索活动，
Okay.
漂泊者们在完成
Yeah, so
气球的
typical
各类探索任务后
exploration, new region
即可获取
stuff is
Okay.
牺牲
not bad.
养成材料等相关奖励。其次，大家可以参与
And then we got the
占领
bubble
追捧活动
ones. I like
在
those
高低
ones.
落
Those
差
are
极
cool.
大的气球城区里进行穿梭，留下自己的足迹。最后，我们也再次追加开放了行旅图集气球限时探索度活动
And。this is one where you can
将
learn
气
more
球
about
区域的
the
探索度提升至
area.
对应要求，可获得新生等奖励。
So it's literally just
希
like
望
Red
建筑
Renasita's
宏伟
beginning.
充满竞技活力的气球能给大家带来不一样的探索体验。
I'm
话说回
sorry,
来，大王
Andu. Yeah,
最
it
近你有
sucks.
听说我们的老朋友马季的新消息吗？
他又遇到什么麻烦了？说来听听。
似乎
Yes, it looks like that flag combat one is definitely going to be an end game
并
kind
不太
of
看好
thing
呢。
based
他
on
说只给他
difficulty.
最后一次机会，不然就要直接停掉乌邮币的兑换业务
Oh,。I like that.
虽然这小子鬼点子多，
Yes.
但他组织的服务确实很方便，也给我们带来了不少报酬。要是业务被砍掉，那还是非常可惜的呀。
所以
Oh,
这
don't
次
shut
也
down
让
Logo.
你来帮帮忙了。参
Yay!
与乌企划重宴活动，
Yay!
完成相关任务，
Let's keep
既
Lolo
获得
running.
乌邮币，获取
I love
新生
Lolo.
换生纹等奖励。
They're
除了
great.
新
It's
的
really
探索度活
easy.
动之外
Yeah, it's just
我们也新增了一些
easy,
漂泊者们喜欢的战斗内容。首先是全息挑战，
Tactical hologram. Oh no.
相信全部
Oh no.
Yes, I actually struggled with that normally, so that's going to be fun.
Look how
想要
many
再次
there
与卡尔
are.
比战斗的漂泊者
I
一定要来
know
试试哦。而
that
另外一个
there's
战斗活动
three.
就是
There's
新的
three.
危机挑战活动，
Virtual
区域危
Crisis
局
event?
维度超
Oh,
越。
Virtual
Are we
Crisis is
going
back.
小
back?
机器人库卡基游历了黎娜西塔和气球，
We're going back
为
to
大
the
家
Tether
模拟出了
system.
更加强大的敌
This
人
is。a rerun of an event.
各位漂泊者们，
Yeah.
有机会看到乌龟的面目
Wait,
和潦倒
I don't
之旗
recall fighting
同
two
时在
bosses at the
场上
same
出
time.
现
Is
的
that
场景
new? That feels
看
new.
起来就非常有压迫感。当然，
That's very new.
Oh, I
更多
love
的
and
适用
hate
角色
that.
及配对，并且增加了每次战斗
Oh,
中
it's
可
this
装配的
one.
支援
Oh, I
模组
recognize
数量。
this. Okay,
每
this
次
is the
战
one
斗
we got the
都
name
可以装
tag.
配
One of
2
the
种
best
支援模
events
式，
in the game.
让大家可以更加畅快地战胜敌人。
Bentley, help.
此外，
I think we're gonna get trial. Bentley, don't worry. I think we're gonna get trial characters. I think we'll be okay.
需要完成其他所有词条以后才能解锁的特殊
Yeah, no, I'm definitely
复合模
C6ing
组
my brand today.
他们会让战斗难度急剧
You
增加
can-
喜欢
Oh, I'm definitely C6ing brand. Let's fight Lorelai. I need to
上
C6
次
them.
的区域危局原型解散中，漂泊者们达到一定的复合等级就能拿到帅气
Oh,
的
another
称
cool
号。
title.
我们这次
Yay.
还会有的吧？
包的包的，我们为乐于挑战的漂泊者
What is this
准备了新的称号，只要完成一定复合等级的挑战，就能获
Certain
取
stress level
全新
again
称
for a
号
new title.
区域的
Okay,
临界
okay.
点。
Got the last one, so.
48.
接下来
Yeah.
就进入系统
I
优化
literally
内
just
容
got
的
mine
介
to
绍。
49, and I was like, I can go
不知道
more,
大
but
家
I'm just
是否
gonna
还记
not.
得我们拍照系统中的滤镜功能？
Build a function?
这个
Build
我
a
知道
function?
可以调整滤镜强度，
You can adjust
方便地
the
对画面
intensity?
进行氛围调色。不过这个系统退出拍照界面后就不能再使用了，实在是有点遗憾。
哎，那这次我们就来弥补这个遗憾。2.4版本更新后，漂泊者们打开设置页面，就能在图像设置里找到全局滤镜功能，选择显示滤镜，调整合适滤镜强度，并应用之后，就能对全部画面应用
You
滤
can
镜效果。
play the
没
game
错
with the
将这次更
filters
新的全
on.
局滤镜功能与
You
全局亮
can
度、对
play
比度等调
the
整功能叠
game
加
with
使
the
用，还能调整
filters
出
on
更
and
多不
adjust
同的
the
效果哦。
filter
各位漂泊者一定
intensity.
要试试看的。
Crazy.
我们也在持续优
Oh
化
my
开放式
God,
的
I'm
场
gonna
景的
take so many
细
good
节交
photos.
互表现。比如，当漂泊者行走在气球的落叶之上，或者在落叶上进行攻击，都会有对应的交互表现。再比如，当漂泊者贴近水面翱翔时，水面会被激起水花的交互
With the
效果。
ripple effect with the glass.
我们
Oh,
希望这
Titan's
些
dead.
优化能给漂泊者们带来更好的体验。
Titan's dead. Titan
在
has
这个版本
fallen.，
我们还对快速体验2.0版
My
本剧
PC
情功
Titan
能
has
进行了优
fallen.
化。在漂泊者首次跟随任务流程激活荆州的中枢信标时，即可解锁活动 前往琳娜西塔。
在2.4版本，
Oh, you can
我们还会
immediately go to
Okay.
Renacida.
专注
Yeah.
模式。
Okay.
漂泊者们在进入专注模式后，
Yeah, Wuwa has
角色
spelled
与
the Great
场景
Titan.
将再也不会被其他任务占用，不会被其他任务打断目前的朝向进程了。
No.
另外，我们还将在游戏内上线攻略站。
Guys, find the information
Oh,
you
there's
need to
in-game
do.
guides
培
for
养
the
共鸣
characters.
者时候，
Oh,
就
that's
可以
gonna be
直接在游
really
戏
nice
内
for
打
new
开攻
players
略站，
or players like me that don't know what I'm doing.
攻略站页面会发
My
布
job
创
is
作者
over.
们的
I'm dying.
角色攻略以及养成建
Sooner
议
is now
配对所有
retiring
的
along
内
with Titan.
容，从各个方面为漂泊者提供所需要的参考。
太好了！
Oh my
这样以后
gosh.
想要寻找养成攻略的时候，就可以直接在游戏内进
Looking
行搜
forward to
索啊。
building my
最
team.
后，为了庆
Finally
祝
celebrated
七丘决斗冠军赛的启幕，在2.4版本开始，我们将通过邮件为各位漂泊者送上10个
Oh,
福
there are
金波
many
纹奖
tippy
励，
tappies today.
希望漂泊者们能享受这场七丘最大的决斗盛事。
Yep, right
游
after
戏内
launch.
的
Oh,
活
that's
动
gonna
讲
be
完
so
了
nice.
这个版本还有没有什么其他的活动可以和各位漂泊者们分享的？
有的，各位喜欢且
And that's
关
not
注
including
2上
the
的漂泊
maintenance
者
stuff we
们
get
是否还
either.
记得，今年年初的索拉
Wait,
主星舞台
fan
呢
creation？
来自全世界的创作者们为各位带来了一场节目丰富的二创盛宴。
Fan-made content?
在2.4版本期间，我们将会为漂泊者们带来
Seaside
全新的同人创作
Fan-made
索拉
program.
滨海意
What
识
is this？
节目目前在积极的筹备中。
Work
具
for
体的
preparing the
播出信息
program
的
for
平
dates
台
and future
请
stuff.
各位漂泊者
Oh,
们
is it
多多
like
留意后续的社媒
Hoyo
信息。
Fair kind of?
阿凯，
No, this is
我
a
们这次
fan-made
还会有
program
周
in
边
the
这方面的情
game.
报吗？
Is
虽
it
然
in
目
game?
前能透露的情报不多，但是还是有一个可以透露的
That's
骑士
cool
卡地西亚登场。没错，卡地西亚的骑士手将在不久后与大家见面。
Oh, wait, that's actually going to be actual merch.
更多相关
Which
周边
reminds
情
me,
报，
I'm
漂泊
still
者们
waiting
可
for
以
the
前往
cubes.
官方
You
社媒
said they
账
were
号
going to be
了解哦
merch.
No, I said they
接下
should
来
be.
为大家
Oh,
送上
okay,
本次
okay,
前瞻
okay,
通讯的最后一
I'm
个对话
waiting.
大家记得及时进入游
Oh,
戏
that's the
对话
last
人
redemption
群
code.
哦。
Hang on, Buzz. Buzz. Okay. Ah!
Are we okay? Okay, so we shouldn't pause here because the event's almost over.
Do we keep going?
We keep going for a little bit, yeah.
We keep going? Okay, we keep going for a little bit, and then we'll keep talking. I'm at 46:34.
33. Now
You're
34.
at 33.
Now
Okay.
34.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
那么
Go
以
until
上
the
就是
end,
2.4
don't
版
miss
本
anything.
亲至欢呼之面
Yep.
前瞻通讯的全部内容了。
Oh
卡地
my
西亚和路帕
gosh.
都在七丘等待着你的到来。
I might have a chance to
那
get
么漂泊者
Lupa.
们
I，
我们
might
6
have
月
a chance
12
to
日
get Lupa.
在七丘的大竞技场等待您的登台。
让我们
June
一起
12th.
前往七丘，不见不
How
散。
far away is June 12th?
Couple weeks.
Not next week, but the next week.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Hello?
Allow me to
Hello?
share with you a tale
Oh,
of
please do.
struggle by a people born of and fated to perish in the sea. In the land of glory, where every soul pines for lasting victory.
I could listen to him read all day.
Flies forgotten. The brighter the flame of glory burns, the deeper their shadows grow. A living soul who slumbers in the netherworld, lost in the tides of reveries. Pulled in by nostalgic music of homeland, she stumbles her way across the world beyond.
Oh, this is huge.
An observer of the future.
Who are
laws
you?
Of causality.
Who are you? I need you.
She's a silent
She's the tree branch.
who will be crowned the hero of heroes in the end. As doom looms over Renacita, an outlander returns whence they came. Slowly, they join
Who
the
are you?
crowd
Who are
pilgriming
you?
toward the kingdom rising in
Yeah.
the dark waves. And you're curious as to how it all ends. Of that I have no knowledge. All I know is this. Those blessed by the sea are ever doomed to bear its curse.
Oh. We got our dancing montage. It's not over yet, there's more.
So cute.
Oh, there's so cute.
They're adorable.
Why are Woo live streams always so hype, Lyra?
I don't know, but I am very happy hearing Cristoforo again.
Is the guy in red playable or not?
He is an NPC as of now, and I want him to be playable.
Cora knows what we want. There's also a few YouTube shorts on their channel you should check out after this one. Okay. So, Lyra, fast forward.
They do have 6 eyes.
To...
Hang on. Are we fast forwarding?
Yeah. 50-24. I think that's 50, what they're
24. 23, 24. Got it. All right, I'm here.
Count us down.
50, 24. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Work in progress does not represent the final look of the game.
Okay. We'll take it with a grain of salt. Hello,
Madam Mavwika? That you?
Feels like it. Hello, ma'am. Who are you? I need you. I need you. That is as close as I'm going to get to Wuthering Waves in game.
Confirmed playable.
Yeah.
Confirmed playable.
Oh gosh.
Hello.
You.
Hello.
Oh my god. Who are you? Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm in trouble.
What?
Who are you? Oh, there she is.
Why does she look cool?
She looks very cool.
Holy.
We have a problem.
Japanese schoolgirl? Why? We're in a post-apocalyptic futuristic setting. That's why. We're not in a fantasy setting. This takes place in the future. So it makes more sense if you consider it. I
am putting June 12th in my calendar.
Renacita has felt very fantasy-esque, which a lot of the Wuthering Waves community has been complaining about, because this is supposed to be a sci-fi game. So a lot, but are we on Earth? Yes. Solaris 3 is the 3rd planet from the sun.
Yes.
Which is Earth.
Wallet is running away from me right now. I feel that. Hi, Amber. Can we talk about the man having a camera on a stick? Yes, please. I'm sorry. Can we go back to him, the sir, the hang on. Hang on. Where is he? There. 5116. Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
I'm just happy to have another male character back.
Also, I am so hyped. I don't even know what her name is, but 5052. You cannot look at that and tell me that is not Lyra in game. She's so pretty. I love her so much. And she's got what is it, like a chakra, a shield, like some sort of like circular weapon too. Oh,
it looks like a shield, yeah.
Cool, yeah.
Oh wait, you know what it might be? It might be a chakram.
That's what I was saying, like, because it has it's hollow in the center.
Yeah, there's a place
really cool.
Oh, that would be so cool.
But she's got like a moon motif and everything, because she's got like the crescents around her arms and stuff. Like, it just looks really cool, and like the different phases along like the mid waist belt.
Yeah,
like so many cool details. We're gonna have trouble.
She's saying she's described as the seer of future. So she probably has some sort of future sight.
Oh my gosh, she is a Mona and Layla mix. Oh, that's so cool.
Did you see the Akame from Akame ga Kill? Yeah, the schoolgirl sort of thing.
Yeah, I'm really curious on what her story is. She looks like she's gonna have like a really good story connected to her. Where is she?
She looks
here
dark.
We go. 5124.
I wonder, based on her colors, if she is another one of the Phasaelius or whatever, the main villain organization.
Oh, Fraxidus.
I wonder if she's a Fraxidus. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, possibly. Possibly. You can see more of them in the shorts. Oh, the YouTube shorts?
Okay.
I don't even know where those would be.
Where okay, hold on. We were told to watch the Wait, where are we supposed to go?
Hang on. I think I can figure it out. Give me a second.
Go watch the shorts. Yes. Okay.
Okay. So if you click on Wuthering Waves and then go to shorts, they literally have sections for each individual person.
Okay. So starting from left to right, we'll click on them on the count of 3, I suppose, because shorts are too short to time.
To sync up. Yeah. So with the Undying Sun eternally ablaze.
Yeah.
Okay. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
3, 2, 1, go.
Augusta. Okay.
That's cool.
So Augusta.
If I click the arrow down, will it take me down the next one? Also, my cropping on this is going to be so messed up.
Yes, it will.
Hang on. All right. I'll click on the next one in a second. I want to crop this a little bit better. Because YouTube shorts aren't meant for long platform.
Me and Lore, lol, what are we talking about? I just played for the waifu.
See, that's why Sooner is here. Sooner is my go-to for lore and how to build things. Otherwise, I'm just like, oh, pretty dude.
Okay.
Okay. I'm hovering over next video.
Okay.
Ready?
Huh?
We'll do a countdown and then click next video.
All right.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh. Moon arrow that anchors shifts of fate. What is your name?
You know?
Oh no. IUNO? Or is that a C? Is that an O or a C?
I think it's an O.
Uno?
Uno, I think is.
Oh.
We'll have to hear it in game, but I'm going to assume you know.
Yeah,
right
I'm going to struggle with pronunciation again.
Yeah. She's pretty
All right.
though. That
Very.
Also we get to see the full of her weapon now.
Oh,
that
is it an I or an L? Because Luno with an L would make a lot more sense.
It's Uno. Okay, it's an I.
Oh, it's an I. Okay.
Because it's all caps.
Just written to look like a moon.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's Uno.
You know.
Um,
She's pretty.
Yeah, you know. Skewer Mango. Thank you, Mango.
I struggle with words, so my chat knows how to break things down for me.
Yep. Yep. But we get to see the full
right.
weapon here.
Yes.
It looks like a chakram.
But it's giant.
Chakrams are usually depicted very large.
I've seen them like medium sized, but not that big.
I have seen the gigantic ones, mainly because I play Soul Calibur. And there was a character that used a giant chakram, and they used it like a hula hoop, basically.
Yes. Yes, the short titles do give some info. Like this one says Moon Arrow that anchors shifts of fate. Which moon, anchor, sign me up.
Yep. Okay.
All right. Next video. Ready?
Ready? Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
That is not it.
Evil, ever bathed in puring flames.
Devil. Okay.
Oh, you didn't get that one? What do you get?
I got a random thing. It's fine. It's
I'm sorry.
You're fine. Galbrina.
Oh, it might be like Juno. That would be. Yeah, Galbrina.
Okay, just making sure.
Evil ever bathed in purifying flames. The whole like feather bird motif looks really cool. And like the claw hand.
Apparently, Yang Yang warns us about her.
That makes sense. I was about to say she kind of gives me a little bit of like Yang Yang vibes a little bit. Yeah.
But we've got another gun character. Oh no. Oh no.
That's interesting.
Oh, no.
I'm very curious about her story.
I like her design a lot, but she reminds me of Skirk.
The hair and the eyes, definitely.
The vibe that she gives off is very Skirk-like.
That's also very true. Yes.
Just a gun Skirk.
Ready?
Anyways, yep.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I got a Neutrogena ad! The Lone Faring Swordsman. What is your name, good sir?
Chuyan, because...
Chuyan? Why does he have a hard name pronouncing name? Gosh darn it!
Which reminds... This looks like a Huanglong character.
Yeah, it's definitely like bringing me back there again.
So I wonder if he's like a wandering swordsman or something like that.
I mean, it says Wayfaring Swordsman, so yeah that would make sense. Kind of like a Kazuha-like vibe from Genshin.
Yeah, either we're going to go back to Huanglong,
or he's going to meet us in Sepmont.
Yeah. Also, I showed this to a friend of mine, and they said, who is also a Brant lover, by the way. They said, yeah, I saw him this morning. He's appealing.
To put it lightly. Yeah, 4-star Gian, exactly.
Wait, 4-star
Gian? It kind of gives the same vibe as Tall Xiao, though, to be honest. He kind of does.
4-star Gian?
I mean, he could
be a 5-star.
Okay, he could be. It's really hard to tell for me if a Wuthering Waves character is going to be 4-star or 5-star because their designs are all so intricate.
Good. Yeah, they're all very
it's
good.
Really hard for me to figure out if it will be, what kind of energy they give.
I am guessing sword user, though. I really think he's going to use a katana. Element, though, we don't know because Wuthering Wave characters don't have color schemes according to their elements.
No, they do not. I'm looking at you, Brant. He's definitely going to be sword or at least broad blade because it says the Lone Wayfaring Swordsman. So I will be shocked if he's anything different.
The camera thing might go with the lone thing as sort of recording his journeys and such like that.
Instead of like using pen and paper, maybe?
Yeah.
That would be interesting.
Because sci-fi setting and thing like that.
Yeah, I like that.
Is there one more?
All right, I think so. Ready?
I got another ad.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Incisor of Strings of Annihilation. Oh. Chisa.
Oh. I'm assuming it's a sword. Looks kind of like a ruler. So maybe she's got more like a seamstress kind of vibe, especially with the Strings of Annihilation.
Look at the weapon. It's a ruler.
Yeah, that's why I literally just said.
Yeah.
Chat delay. You gotta love it. Yeah, so she's got to be like some sort of seamstress or something. Or scissors. Yeah, because there looks like at the midsection, there's like the joint part for scissors.
Legitimately, the title kind of hints more towards Fraxidus all of a sudden. Like, she's really giving Fraxidus vibes.
Oh, yeah. I'm feeling that too.
Like, that would also explain her more modern outfit and why she's like so like strange compared to the looks of all the other Renacita characters, is that she's not from Renacita.
Yep.
And it would also imply, I'm really kind of convinced that she's a Fraxidus right now. There's one more.
Yep. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah.
The long-awaited performance. Yep.
Frolova.
Now, here's the interesting thing that they mentioned in the live stream is that it seems like she was originally from Renacita and is returning back to it. Which makes a lot of sense with her.
That would make sense. Yeah. Her flair for the dramatic, that would make a lot of sense.
We have it's really cool that like she's actually finally going to be playable.
6 new characters.
That's a lot.
6 new characters. Which means
that's a lot.
Okay. If we get 2 new characters every single patch, we're looking at 3 new patches before 3.0.
Which fits roughly.
That will be 4, 5, 6, 2.7.
2.7?
Yeah,
2.7, 2.8?
Would be the last one, yeah.
Yeah.
Which, another thing, we didn't get rerun banners. We don't know who's rerunning. Although I'm very heavily thinking it's going to be Carlotta and Zhongli.
I don't think they would, because they would say, wouldn't they? They normally do, don't they?
Yes, but they didn't announce reruns at all. So, but the reason why I think is the costumes, and also it looks very much like Lupa is going to synergize with Brant, in which case she also synergizes with Changli, which means that we'll probably, my theory, this is only theory, is that we're going to see Carlotta on phase 1 and Changli on phase 2.
I feel like if they're going to have a rerun, they're going to show it. And the fact that they haven't, and also Andrew does bring up a good point too, that the fact that we just had 10, we probably, we probably won't.
I don't think we won't have a rerun though. That's where we'll have to wait a few days. They'll announce it on social media. But Lyra,
real quick, Brian says something. Because we did miss it. They said Sepmont doesn't worship the Imperator, they worship the Griffin instead.
Interesting.
Right? So another sentinel that we have to deal with.
Well,
we have to deal with their problems.
It might not be a sentinel.
Oh, it isn't a sentinel.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just a big
Griffin.
old giant echo?
Yeah.
That's why I'm Laura. Good to see you.
It's which goes, okay, this is interesting because this actually has real world counterparts where instead of worshiping the actual god, they created their own god.
Yeah, it's gonna be really interesting to see story-wise how that plays out.
Yeah. That's interesting. 6 characters. Oh, my wallet.
We're
gonna have
problems. We're gonna have problems.
Yeah.
Big problem.
Oh, my wallet. Okay. So, Chat and Lyra.
Sorry, Brian. Hi.
Hello?
Oh, if you win the tournament in Sepmont, you get the chance to meet and fight the Griffin as like a prize.
Which is probably
sign
that
me up.
big fight at the end that we
Oh, sign me up. Sign me up. Oh, yes. Yes.
What are we thinking of 2.4?
Oh, I am so excited. I am so excited. However, I'm mildly in trouble because thankfully Lupa is in phase 2. After seeing her move around in her kit and learning that she synergizes off-field and is a quick swap, I'm so putting her on a Brant team. Which means, since she is in phase 2, we are totally C6ing Brant right after this. And then I am immediately saving everything I have for Lupa and praying I get her. There's no way I'm going to be able to get her weapon.
Yeah,
But
I'm
trying to
doing
get her.
the opposite, where I'm going to be pulling for Cartathea because I want all the Sentinels, and I love Cartathea as a character.
Valid.
Like, also,
Oh.
my Brant team, as much as I would love to upgrade him, wait. I know it's blasphemous saying to you.
You can do whatever you want to do, but for me, I am C6ing that man. No, but it also does loop back around to a really good point is with pulling with banners and things like that. Sepmont is huge. Graphically, it is going to be very, very, very demanding for Titan.
Yeah.
Which is why it's actually a really good point to announce it. Ladies and gentlemen, Lario is being shipped.
Yay!
As we speak right now, the server PC is on its way to my house. It should be here within the next 2 weeks. It's probably going to take a couple of days to get it sepped up. Flello surprised me and got it for me for my anniversary gift, our marriage anniversary gift. So, Lario's in the process. So we hopefully won't have any troubles with streaming Wuthering Waves now that it's completely going to kill Titan after this update. Oh.
Yeah. Happy anniversary, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, you're struggling already, but with all the graphic updates that they're adding in the next patch,
Oh my gosh. It's yeah, I'm very excited to see those like the water physics, the leap physics. It's gonna look so pretty.
Also, Medley, Medley, I'm pretty sure Farlova is Havoc. I think that's already basically confirmed.
Just straight up. Oh, sorry. Brian said that Chasa is straight up Ryu Matoi from Kill La Kill. I haven't seen that anime, so I'm not familiar with it.
Medley said, "Can we make predictions on the elements? Augusta is probably Spectro." Go back.
No. They didn't say the elements, did they, in there?
No,
I didn't see it.
No, they didn't.
Okay.
But we can speculate based on Farlova's boss fight. Havoc.
Yeah, that feels right.
Yeah. And we predict the elements of Augusta, Spectro, Glacio.
I feel like Glacio.
Yeah. Oh, well, she might be Arrow because air is depicted as water in this game.
Oh, that is true.
Like, she has a very water motif, and air in this game is depicted with water at times. True. So she could be Arrow, Glacio, or Arrow. She could be either or. Galbrena, Electro, Chuyan, Arrow, Chisa, Havoc, or Fusion. And then Farlova, Fusion, or Spectro. Farlova, I think, is the most 90%. I'm 90% sure she's going to be Havoc. The other ones are up in the air. Because ice isn't cold water. Yeah. Yeah, I would think water 2 with Glacio, because that's the closest we have to actually water. But no, because the sentinel of this area, Cartathea, is very water themed. And she's wind, so...
She also might be an outlier. She might be the only weird one.
True. But
so,
we also are going to point out that in lore, the elements aren't actually elements like they are in other games. They're called affinities. So they aren't elements in the same way that they follow a strict guideline with how the element works. It's an affinity towards an element.
Thank you for the hydrate. Let me read this out loud. Mango made a good point. They might be releasing in the order that they showed us, like they did for 2.1 trailers when they showed the 5 stars. So that might be a possibility. That would be really interesting if that is the case. In which Provolonia or whatever her name is will be last, which I can kind of understand, but like I don't know. That's going to be interesting either way.
Which means I'm in trouble because Eugenia is. Honestly, I can see Eugenia as Spectro or Fusion.
It's going to be interesting.
Because she's got this very sun motif.
Oh, in the trailer. Yeah. Oh, my bad. Yeah, because I was getting the trailer order and the short order mixed up. I'll have to take a look at the order that they did in the trailer again.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. But Eugenia, she's got a very kind of Apollo sun motif. Which is Apollo is a god of light.
Yeah.
Like you can even see a sun on her as a crown on her head. So she could be either fire or light, Fusion or Spectro. These are all just my speculations. But Wuthering Waves, it's so hard to pinpoint elements because elements don't follow their designs.
They don't.
Like, if you look at Brand, you'd think he would be Electro based on his design.
There's so much purple going on. No, the man has purple flames. Andu makes actually a really good point. They might be actually releasing in the order reverse because Cartathea is first this time. It might. I don't know. It'll be interesting. It's either way. 2.4 going forward is going to be very, very, very interesting, and definitely something to keep a pulse point on.
What do you think of the story that's going on right now?
I am excited. I mean, you heard me. A tournament theme with the Dark Tide. Sign me up. I'm in.
This looks so epic. It's like the entire Renacita was like a prologue to this. And Renacita has been great so far.
It has. It's been very good.
Love
the color schemes don't match the elements. It is very refreshing, actually, a little bit, but it does make speculating very difficult.
Yeah, it also makes more freedom towards designs.
True. They're not locked to a color palette.
Correct. Yeah, we're going to see more unique designs than if they were locked to a color palette. Yeah. But it also makes guessing, in my opinion, it makes guessing a lot more fun because we don't know.
Yeah.
There's so much hidden information here. But what does the chat think on both our ends? Are we hyped for 2.4 onwards, or are we going, just like the anniversary? Because I see why a lot of people are going, this is the true anniversary.
I mean, we're getting quite a lot of really exciting events. That, and we're also getting not only maintenance asteroids, but another 10-pole. So asteroids are going to be a plenty in this upcoming update.
We're also very likely, they didn't announce it, but they've done it at every single patch. I don't see, even when they haven't announced it, we're going to get the login rewards at the beginning of the month, which is the 10 standard and the 5 limited.
Yeah, that's also very, very true.
Because I don't see why they would stop now when they've been doing it for every single patch since the beginning of the game. So
yeah,
that's
almost like a given.
Yeah, it's a given. Oh. And then we also have the shop reset, which is another 7 pulls.
Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, yeah.
Again, Wuthering Waves tossing pulls out like candy.
Oh, thank you. Hang on. We're learning science. Oh my god. Wait. Hang on. I gotta read this out loud for a sinner. Lyra, do you know how hot a purple flame is? 3,000 degrees Fahrenheit, 1,650 degrees Celsius. The sun, for comparison, is 10,000 degrees Fahrenheit. So Brant is throwing fire 1/3 the heat of the sun.
That sounds about right.
I love that.
Yep. That sounds about right for the superhuman levels that these characters are going in. But no,
yes, overclock.
I'm really excited for this. I love the Greek aesthetic that they're going with.
Yes.
I think that's really cool. The sci-fi Greek aesthetic, which is, I think I've only seen Honkai Star Rail do it recently.
You haven't seen a lot of games like mix the two, which is really nice.
Yeah. And
it's refreshing to see the different takes on them.
Yeah, it is. And the new characters look bomb. Again, Wuthering Waves destroying it with character design. Holy crap.
I'm very excited to learn more about each of their like different stories and whatnot for each character. That's going to be very interesting.
Yeah. Chat real quick. How do we feel? Are we excited? What are we most excited about?
There's a lot of people who are excited. Oh, thank you. Or Brant throws some potassium with his fire. I mean, either or. I mean, he could just toss some. Oh my god, that's a new head cannon. Every time he attacks, he tosses a potato.
Bruh.
He has oranges hidden somewhere. He's probably got potatoes too.
Andu says, I'm most excited for Lova, obviously.
Yes.
Medley. I want to know what Medley thinks. Because I like Medley and I like their opinion.
Bucket salt. Bucket salt. Yeah, because of potassium and salt. I forget about that. That's true.
Hi. Medley, what do we think? I want to know what Medley thinks because I like hearing their opinions. I like talking to Medley. They're a friend. They're good friends. They're good friendo. Especially since Medley is one of the people that are just getting into the game, and I want to know what their thoughts on everything are.
And it says need all the characters shown except for Augusta, maybe. Honestly, I mean, don't get me wrong, all of them are great. But now knowing that after the C6 Brant, I'm going to have to like watch my whaling. I'm going to kind of play with the free to play sort of mindset. And so I have to like really pick and choose my characters. So it's going to be very, very interesting.
Yeah. Well, I like Chisa. I like her design. She's very creepy. She kind of gives me the horror Japanese schoolgirl kind of aesthetic.
Yeah.
She's probably the one I'm least interested in, personally.
Yeah, and Shion, like Diviner says, does look very interesting. I'm going to keep an eye on him, and I'm probably going to keep an eye on, what was it, Yuno? Yeah.
Yeah, Yuno.
Also,
Yuno.
yeah, is it DiGiorno? I'm really bad with the names, so bear with me. When are we getting 4 stars? I am also really curious if we're going to get a new 4-star anytime soon.
Yeah,
Like, when was the last time we got a 4-star? What was it, Lumi?
Lumi and...
Yeah, the antique lady.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a while.
It's been a very long
That is
while.
fine.
That's
okay.
I can see why. Their designs and characters are so there isn't a character in the game that shares the same character model. So they
They're
are
all different.
designing characters from the ground up with each character, which is a lot of work. And they probably don't want to turn that hard work into like throwaway characters essentially, but free to play really needs those 4-star alternatives. We need all 4-star alternatives for Spectro, for Spectrofrazzle, and Arrow for Arrow Erosion. We need those in the game. We need free alternatives for Arrow Erosion and Spectro, because the only way right now for Arrow is through Spectral Rover. Sorry, for Spectrofrazzle is Arrow Rover, and then even Arrow Rover can't inflict Arrow Erosion on his own. So we need
another one.
Yeah, we need some other character in the game, because currently the only way to apply Arrow Erosion is by pulling a 5-star character. That's not okay.
Medley says, I don't know what to think. So in the dark with Wuwa. Like the character designs, but scared of the toxic rivalry between the hardcore Genshin players and the Wuwa players. Favorite designs shown are Augusta, Uno, and Perlova. I do like their designs. They do have some really good designs.
I do.
Mega says, if I get Perlova because she's almost guaranteed to be Havoc, I'll have a partner for Donjin. Ooh, that would be an interesting team combo. That would be very interesting. I like that idea.
I have a sneaking suspicion that Perlova is going to utilize Havoc Bane.
I got a feeling she's going to be off field just based off of the little boss battle we did and how she was like really hands off and having a puppet do her thing. I got a weird feeling she's going to be like that when as playable. But if the game proves me wrong and makes her as like a main DPS, that'll be very interesting.
What weapons do we think? I think the weapons are going to be the thing that are actually more important to this game than the elements. Like Chisa is probably going to be a sword user, judging by her design. Let's see. For Lova, I'm guessing
Catalyst.
Chisa?
For Lova? No, sorry, my bad. For Lova.
Yeah, for Lova is probably Catalyst. Yeah, I see for Lova being a Catalyst user. She Rectifier. Yeah. Shishan is probably going to be a sword user. Katana. That's kind of what I see with the Wandering Samurai vibe. Yuno is going to be interesting. I got
a weird feeling she's gonna be Gauntlet. Something in me is telling me she's going to be Gauntlet based, because I realize Gauntlets have the weird weapons,
right?
Like Zani, for example, technically has like a giant shield sword, and Rochia has, Paro. So I got a feeling with Uno being like having that weird chakra based shield, she's probably going to be Gauntlet.
She could also be a Rectifier.
Or that,
because of the tree thing that she has. And then also definition is usually associated with magic. So she could be a Rectifier character, but I won't dissuade Gauntlet either. She's probably the one I'm most confused. The gun lady, obviously guns. Like,
yeah, that one's easy.
She's easy. Yeah, no.
She is holding her weapon for sure.
Augusto, definitely Claymore. It is so obvious that she's a Claymore with that giant sword. I would be.
Blade, yeah.
Oh, but there's also the fact that.
She's sword.
Oh, she could be so. You know that she could be sword. She could also be Gauntlet. They could go Zani. Like, it's so hard depicting what characters are in Wuthering Waves.
They really are.
But the weapons matter, and it's interesting. It is really interesting, and I'm not going to compare Wuthering Waves to Genshin, but because I consider Wuthering Waves and Genshin two sides of the same coin at this moment.
Yes.
But it's interesting because in Genshin, the element matters more than the weapon. But in Wuthering Waves, the weapon matters more than the element.
Yes. And it's partially because of how the games are designed too. Genshin, for example, has more of an element versus element kind of gameplay, while Wuthering Waves is more based on the parries and dodge mechanics.
And the kits of the character, yeah.
And yep. Mm-hmm.
The overall
that makes sense.
animation frames. So the weapon matters much more in a lot of the cases because gauntlets have the best parry frames in the game. They parry much easier, swords, etc., and usually frame data matters a lot in Wuthering, and the weapon helps determine the frame data. Also, what 5-star weapons you can equip to them.
Yeah. Going back to characters, Ando actually makes a really interesting point. Galabrina is so obvious. She's otherwise a 4-star or uses a completely different weapon just to mess with us. That I can see them doing that. Like, oh, look, here's a lady with a gun. Surprise, she's not gun. She's like sword user, you know?
I raise you Camellia, and I raise you Zani.
Yeah.
There is no universe where
it's so interesting.
The Genshin fandom used to get so mad when characters' design didn't scream their elements.
Mm-hmm.
Did that? Was
I
that a
remember
thing?
that. Yep. It was really bad.
I know
Sonya's cheating!
It's accurate. Like
Tuna sashimi.
Because I remember them getting mad at Skirk for being cryo, right?
Mm-hmm. Hang on, minor sidetrack. 64%. That is an orca. Proceed.
They got so mad.
They did.
Really, it's so weird because here in the Wuthering Waves, we're just like, we don't know until we know.
Yep. Which I like that because you can like guess until the end of the days, honestly, just trying to figure out like what kind of character it's going to be, but you won't know until like they're actually out or until they're officially announced. And I like that.
Yeah. They had to change the design of some from the closed server. Interesting. Now Ayaka fans are really mad and denial. My poor baby girl. My poor baby girl. But yeah. Lyra, thanks for having me on.
Thank you for joining me with this. We got so much information. I am very, very excited for 2.4. It's going to be a ton of fun.
Yeah, no, I'm really excited. The anniversary. This is more hype than the anniversary.
And I can see why. The story is really good. The events are really good. We have some fantastic characters in the lineup. It's going to be great.
A new region that looks absolutely gigantic.
Mango's killing me with the time for C6 calculator. No, that man already ruined one of my polls. No.
But C6 Sephiroth for Septimon.
Okay, you know what? You might have a point, and I hate that.
The new region looks so good.
It does.
It's an expansion on an existing region that could be its own region. Easily. Like this, if this was revealed to be 3.0, I wouldn't be surprised. I am surprised it isn't 3.0.
And Scar is out of jail. Scar is out of jail.
If that man does not become playable, I am going to be shocked.
The whole community is going to have a riot.
Like, they're
I was going to make the outfits now.
Scar win. I am guessing by this lineup, and because they said every 6 months a new region, we're probably going to see Scar in 3.0, sometime in 3.0.
That feels right. Because they're going to reintroduce him back into the story, get new players like introduced to him, or like old time players to remember him. Because it's been a while since we've actually seen him in game.
Yeah,
and then they'll probably introduce a new region. He might be one of the lineup characters, kind of like with the Kartathea here.
Yeah, I'm thinking that they're going to do the Genshin thing where there's going to be a Harbinger or a Fraxidus member per region, and it'll probably be Scar in 3.0.
That would be cool.
probably see Scar in 3.0 as the Fraxidus, as the main antagonist of that region, similar to how Ferlova was the main antagonist of Renacita.
Masita.
Yeah.
Do we know what region 3.0 will be, or are we hoping it's New Federation? I think we're just hoping it's New Federation.
Yeah,
Nothing confirmed yet.
Right now, it's heavily theorized as New Federation.
But they could pull a fast one on us.
Yeah, it was a debate whether it was going to be New Federation or Septimont. And since Septimont is not 3.0 and it's still the 2.x series, it's probably very likely New Federation because that's the only thing other thing they've been teasing up to this point.
Mm-hmm.
But Lyra,
yes,
I
believe this is
the point we have to part ways.
I know, this is where we must part our ways.
This is really gonna be sad.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to pick which chat you want to hang out in. This is the part where like chat's like the dog. You're on one side, I'm on the other side.
Yep.
Here we go. So, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to be trying to pull for C6 Brant here shortly, and then we're going to be going fishing for the next like 2 hours. Sinner, what are you doing?
Story content. We're either going to be doing Zani or Chacona story or both, depending on how long it takes and how I'm feeling.
Boom.
So, no polls.
So quickly pick a side.
So,
now is the time to pick your sides.
And then Lyra, once Lario comes in, we need to do a joint stream.
Oh, it's going to happen.
Because
It's
the only
going to
reason
happen.
we haven't done Woo-Wah stuff together was because Titan couldn't handle it.
The Titan really can't handle it.
So-
He really can't handle it. So I'm really glad Lario is coming in. And like I said, that should be here in about 2 weeks' time and should be all set up and everything.
She told me nothing about the incident itself,
it's gonna be
but I
great.
fear the
I'm
situation.
excited.
Final
I can't
Fantasy
wait.
14
And your friend there. Stop staring
Oh
at
no.
I was wondering when you'd.
Alrighty. But yeah, I think okay. I'll give you all a little.
I need a shout out Lyra too. Oh no. There's going to be a shout out for Lyra's adventure.
I already beat you to it. I already shouted you out on my end.
I
All right, chat, ladies and gentlemen, pick your sides. Like I said, I'm going to be doing some Brant polls and then doing some fishing. Sooner is going to be doing some story quests, specifically Zani and possibly Kakonas. Hey, look at that follow. We'll give you guys like about 3-ish minutes. I'm going to go take a quick break to go grab some more water and set up Wuthering Waves.
Yep.
But Sooner, thank you so much.
Thank you for having me, and it was a pleasure. It's always a pleasure doing stuff with you.
It's always been so much fun.
It
But I
is.
will talk to you later.
Yep. See ya. Bye.
Bye.
And I am going to go take a break myself. It looks like I am going to need to grab myself some more coffee. I'm going to have to stretch my legs, get something to eat a little bit. So I'll be 5-10 minutes myself. It's so yeah, no guys, that was a lot of fun. I'm super hyped. I haven't been hyped for Wuthering Waves in quite some time. But anyways, guys, I'll be right back. We'll be right back with some more Wuthering Waves here in Secamundo. Don't go anywhere. Be right back.
Come on, come on, hearken to the call, the celebratory echoes of our grand carnival. Be drawn into a world of magic by our show, with fireworks in tow, the night sky on the glow. With elegance and charm, exuberance and glee, there's nothing that can stop our wild whimsy. There's no need for alarm, as we dance joyously to the beat of our drums. So celebrate, we know you'll have a ball. We'll beat the drum till curtain call. We won't hold back at all. rejoice along to our jovial song. At the carnival, so celebrate, we know you'll have a ball. We'll be the drum till curtain call like we don't ever care at all. Gotta live a little bit more. Bodies grooving in a room filled wall to wall. So come on down now, you're welcome into our show. Where every note that's played and every accolade and every mask that hides a secretive message conveyed. And as we serenade, our characters betray this masquerade. Come with us to a place that's far beyond. Tonight, rejoice along to our jovial song. At the carnival, so celebrate, we know you'll have a ball. We'll be the drum till curtain call like we don't ever care at all. Gotta live a little bit more. Bodies grooving in a room filled wall to wall. Let yourself be free. Let yourself be free at the carnival. Come one, come all, hearken to the call, the celebratory echoes of a grand carnival. Be drawn into a world of magic fire show, with fireworks in tow, the night sky all aglow. With elegance and charm, exuberance and glee, there's nothing that can stop our wild whimsy. There's no need for alarm, as we dance joyously to the beat of our drums. So celebrate, we know you'll have a ball. We'll be the drum till curtain call, we won't hold back at all. Be lost in trances if you will live forever. Tonight we dance in a masquerade. Embark as one on this enchanting endeavor. Tonight's a night that legends are made. We prance and sing aloud, a whirling jubilee, an endless pirouette, a twirling frenzy. Come on, let's make some noise. We bout to rock this Lee. We're foolhardy and free. Come with us to a place that's far beyond. Tonight, rejoice along to our jovial song. At the carnival, so celebrate, we know you'll have a ball. We'll be the drum till curtain call like we don't ever care at all. Gotta live a little bit more. Bodies grooving in a room filled wall to wall. So come on down now, you're welcome into our show. Where every note that's played and every accolade and every mask that hides a secretive message conveyed. And as we serenade, our characters betray this masquerade. Come with us to a place that's far beyond. Tonight, rejoice along to our jovial song. At the carnival, so celebrate, we know you'll have a ball. We'll be the drum till curtain call like we don't ever care at all. Gotta live our show with fireworks in tow, the night sky on the glow. With elegance and charm, exuberance and glee, there's nothing that can stop our wild whimsy. There's no need for alarm as we dance joyously to the beat of our drums. So celebrate, we know you'll have a ball. We'll beat the drum till curtain call. We won't hold back at all. Be lost in trances if you will live forever. Tonight we dance in a masquerade. Embark as one on this enchanting endeavor. Tonight's a night that legends are made. We prance and sing aloud, a whirling jubilee, an endless pirouette, a twirling frenzy. Come on, let's make some noise. We bound out raucously. We're foolhardy and free. Come with us to a place that's far beyond. Tonight, rejoice along to our jovial song. At the carnival. So celebrate, we know you'll have a ball. We'll beat the drum till curtain call like we don't ever care at all. Gotta live a little bit more. Bodies grooving in a room filled wall to wall. So come on down now, you're welcome into our show. Where every note that's played and every accolade and every mask that hides a secretive message conveyed. And as we serenade, our characters portray this masquerade. Come with us to a place that's far beyond. Tonight, rejoice along to our jovial song. At the carnival. So celebrate, we know you'll have a ball. We'll beat the drum till curtain call like we don't ever care at all. Gotta live a little bit more. Bodies grooving in a room filled wall to wall. Let yourself be free. Let yourself be free at the carnival.
And I'm back! Hello! Hello, everybody! How you guys doing? Welcome back to the STRAM. Guys, that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Did you guys have fun with that? Did you guys have fun? Hello, back. Oh. Two people are practicing their dad jokes in my chat right now. Hello? Hello? Andu, Daigiorno, it's great to see you again. I haven't seen you guys in so long. I miss you. I'm sorry I haven't been streaming lately. I was my friend Lyra is great, by the way. They are fantastic. They are good peoples. Please go follow them if you haven't already. We basically do the live stream every single month. So we only missed 1 month. But so for people that got in late, I did an oopsie. I accidentally did the start of CCIAOCONA's storyline. And then I started Zani's. So we're in the middle of Zani's first opening cutscene. So that's why I have to stream today. The game's like, so how much do you care about those dailies? And I'm like, a lot. So we're going to have to play a little bit today. We're only going to be going for like 2 hours or until the storyline finishes. But we're also going to have to resort to YouTube to get that opening cutscene for CCIAOCONA, because I accidentally skipped it, thinking it was an event. Oops. That's an oops. But I am super excited for 2.4. I really hope Wuthering Waves goes back to the dark story arcs that they're going for. Actually, before we continue, I just... need a cool stuff down here. I also apparently there's been stuff going on with Discord that crashes PCs, so we are going to have to turn off Discord, so I won't be able to check Discord, and then I'm going to turn that off as well, just to make sure. And yeah. Oh. There we go. There we go. Very good in my opinion. Zani was all right. Well, I'm looking forward to experiencing both of them. I'm looking forward to experiencing both of them. I do need to record both. I'm looking forward. What did we think about the anniversary, by the way? What are our thoughts on it? Mm-hmm. That's how I feel too. It's not as good. 2.4 hasn't come out yet.
What's taking you so long?
Hello.
If we don't bring back the goods, the boss will have our heads.
Am I the boss? Am I interrupting something?
Oi, let's keep your nose out of our business. We're with the Black Alley.
Who?
Idiot! He's got the stance of a skilled fighter. We need to move.
Who's there?
Excuse me. I need your help.
Oh, that wasn't recorded. Sonny?
Huh. Rover. Do you know what these two were up to? They were babbling about hostages and fates, and then they came at me.
Let's just say they forgot to bring their house key.
Thieves, you mean? I can imagine why they were fleeing like that.
They said it was a Black Alley business. Have you heard that name before?
I have. But that name,
I
it's
do
already...
love Zani's eyes. Who was your guys' favorite character in
What's
this batch,
going
by
on
the way? Zani or Chacona?
Just two thieves. Took care of them. I was about to deliver them to the Chamber of Discipline myself.
What about him?
Hmm?
Same as you, drawn here by the sound of a scuffle.
Zani's a lot of fun, yeah.
I know the rules. I'll go with you, make the report, and be done with it. Let me handle this. You'd rather not deal with their questions, hmm?
Someone else was also there. She asked for my help. But she ran away.
So there was somebody else?
Right. You'll come with me to the chamber then.
This might be more complicated than it looks. Will you wait for me? This won't take long.
Okay, there's my Lunite subscription.
While I wait for Zani, I should investigate the area.
Okay. Hey. Hey. Wait. Okay. So we appreciate, thank you, Kuro, for the extra stuff. Now. Claim that. Now. Where are we going? Redeem codes. I'm gonna grab these codes before they vanish into thin air. Okay. Oh no. Can someone in chat post the codes? Please and thank you. Because I forgot them. And I don't want to open my Discord. Please hold. Yeah, okay. Okay, thank you. Why did it enter twice? Huh? Okay, that's one. Flames of Heart. Thank you. Shadow of Glory. Thank you. You're amazing. You're absolutely amazing. I need those. I absolutely need. Oh. Capped out. Capped out. I absolutely need those after. Not gonna pay attention to that. We're ignoring that. I have 102 pulls. Completely free to play, guys. Absolutely 4, 5, 6, 106 pulls, guys. Totally free to play, and definitely not spending in any way. He's about the $100 button. I don't know what you're talking about. In the slightest. I think you are mistaken. I don't know what you're talking about.
The divinity I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared
So
future,
what about Shakona's
leaving the
signature
past
weapon?
behind.
I didn't get it, but I do have static miscs. So which I need to upgrade actually. Am I gonna be short? Oh no. Huh. Why do I have, okay. So many. Okay, let's see here. Backpack. Backpack. Okay, let's see. Let's see here. Where are my boxes? Hello? Hello? Okay. Not that. Nope. Nope. Aha. We'll do that. And now we can just make them, because that might help my Chacona's damage here.
World, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Because we need 1 total. Yep. I have so many weapons. The 100 bottle isn't even best route per $1. I think the 30 and 50 ones are the best if I remember the calculations. Yes, but they give me the most pulls. Also, there are ways that you can make it better. I spent like $80 for 80 pulls, which is not bad, all things considered. What are her stats looking at now? 66 over 272. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, so now we need to do we remember what Cartathea needed? She needed these, right? Right? These are what we needed? Do you think Morty is better for Chacona or Alto, or maybe Sanhua? I don't know who to use. For Chacona, do we know her ascension mats for Cartathea? Because I feel like they showed in the live stream. I feel like they showed in the live stream. I think it's these. If I remember correctly, for Chacona, I don't think Chacona's best in slot party member is out yet. I legitimately think that it's going to be Cartathea. But theoretically, you could pair her with Alto or even Gian and such.
Wonders and tragedies come together. Now presenting a poem of finale.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face waves rise. Judgment strikes. Ready for battle. Fear no more.
Party needs this for her weapon. The talents and everything else is new. Okay.
Thanks for watching.
Your power.
Wonders and tragedies come together. Polyphony. Listen, the trio of destiny.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Ow.
The wicked will face It'll unstop.
For support? I mean, if you use her as a DPS in the team, that's why I'm asking who would be better support for her. I don't know. I don't know. Because Shacona's very obviously support.
Thanks for watching.
Oh, the pitch is lowered.
Let the show begin.
Ready for battle.
That was a mistake.
Purging all evil. Whirl and Wuthering.
I made mistakes in Rover. I'm so rusty.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
I love Shacona. I love her so much. I love her. 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 Okay. I don't know. I've never really thought of a main DPS Shacona. If I'm going to be honest, I don't think she serves a good purpose as a main DPS. If I'm going to be blunt. But theoretically, maybe Alto, because Shacona doesn't use that many heavy attacks between those two. Let's grab this. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Okay. I'm offended. I'm offended. This round is still locked. Really? Okay. Fine. Fine.
Wind be my blade.
It still really bothers me that her match don't match the BPM in the song. Yeah, why did... Oh, yeah, they did it specifically more mechanically than thematically. Yeah, that's fair.
Hopefully this helps.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay, how many pulls do we have now? We had 107 originally. Didn't get a pull off of that. Didn't get a pull off of that. I also realized they don't have their gourds anywhere on their body.
A perfect chord.
Unlike Rover. And the Huanglong characters.
Mind the tempo.
Okay, everyone is telling me that they want Shacona's quest, right? Oh, God, not that. In which case... I need to find a video on YouTube. To show the part that I missed. Real quick, the key here. Okay, I think I found one. And a big old thank you to John Zoik. only 53 subs. They're around my level. Yay! John Zoik, who recorded the story for Chacona so that we can actually enjoy it. I still think it is a crime that we can't relive story events or rewatch the cutscenes. So I'm gonna mute Wuthering Waves so that we can I like both a lot, Andu. I like both a lot. I like both a lot in terms of songs. I wish that you could change or it was random which song played during her concert. That would have been cool. If it was a random song that played during her concert between the songs in her kit. Oh, hey, Carlotta!
Rover, fancy running into you here. Won't you dine with me? Ms. Margarita asked me to sample her newest pizza, but my goodness, these portions.
Oh, that is a lot of pizza.
Did you hear what the Order's acolytes found while clearing the abandoned library? A manuscript of a poem with an accompanying music sheet. The public has already caught wind of its contents. Did you know it was signed as Golden Anthem?
With an underscore.
They say it was their last work, written aboard the Pilgrim sail. I reckon the original finder fished it out the sea and put it in the library, not knowing what it was.
Shh, quiet. They're criminals. Best not mention them in public.
Golden Anthem?
Shh. That name is not to be spoken of in Raguna.
Why?
Simply put, the Golden Anthem was once a renowned poets' society. Their 3 members were once the Sentinel's cantors, but the Order banished them for insulting the divinity. Allegedly, their pilgrim sail caught fire and none on board survived, and thus their last known work disappeared.
Well, since the manuscript is no longer secret, how does the tune sound?
Give me a second. Let me think. Hear that? It's exactly what they're playing now.
Why is everything green? Hello!
What just happened?
Well, it would appear they were possessed by daemons, just as this very article suggests.
I don't like how they pronounce demons.
It's you again.
Friends, it's been too long. I gather you were also listening in on that conversation about the Golden Anthem's last work?
What did you mean by daemons?
Resentful of the Order's verdict, they committed to paper a curse upon Rinascita and Raguna. Those favored by the divinity were the most willing to raise the blade of rebellion, for they alone knew how to make divinity bleed and doctrines crumble. Though they died in exile to a great fire, their resentment festered in their music and poetry, transforming into horrors known as daemons. Like the fire that dragged them to hell, these daemons will spread throughout the land and burn all of Raguna. This article was recently published in the Raguna Literary Journal. Quite the perspective, wouldn't you say? Vengeance born of resentment. Such dark and twisted characters are hard to resist. Perhaps someone unwittingly played that tune just now and opened the plushies to possession by the daemons. Then again, it's all conjecture. Those in the Poets Society died years ago, and who's to say what really happened? Now, if those vengeful spirits really do exist, well, out of all the patrons here, they went straight for you, Rover.
Why me?
Curious and curiouser.
Why me?
By the way, it just so happens that I made a copy of the Poet Society's last work. Here, take it. Consider it a little souvenir from your spirited encounter. Maybe it'll prove useful later. Goodbye, friends. A change of venue is in order. I must finish my play.
Huh. Just so happens. Yeah, right? Just so happens. I trust people in red as much as I trust the...
Like the fire that dragged them to hell, these daemons will spread throughout the land and burn all of Raguna.
Is that really going to happen?
Unverifiable, yes, but not entirely dismissible. That said, a peculiar entity did indeed manifest, and it attacked you. So, let's start at the very beginning. I have a friend who's an expert in deciphering music. I believe you've met her before. She who resembles Topaz should still be near Whisperwind Haven at this hour.
And that's where I'm caught up with. That is where we are caught up to in the story. I didn't lose a lot per se. But it was enough for me to go, oh no, if you know what I mean.
Mind the tempo.
Loud, super loud. Okay. So now the question is, chat, whose story do we follow? Do we do Zani's first or Chacona's first? Zani or Chacona? I'm inching towards Chacona first.
Purging all evil.
Your call, Ropo. Okay, then for undo, we will continue Chacona's. Whatever undo says. There we go. There we go. There is our where's my journal? Wait, where's my quest? Hello? Oh, it's in the last page. There we go. I haven't played either. Really? Follow Carlotta to look for Topaz. Okay. Let's do Chacona first. Then hello.
In her world, poetry and music hold equal sway. Shh. Listen carefully.
On the tapestry of times, strum my strings for the endless dance of time. To fly is not to flee, but to journey towards the dreams. All the hopes will set us free from doubts and fears deep within. Let the sunrise gild our wings, let the twilight soothe our
Follow the song to find
the
her.
skyward forever wild and free.
The melody is her basic attack song, but with lyrics.
Rover, Carlotta, it's been too long.
I wish that the lyric versions were a part of her kit. Also,
You
available on
really must adore
Spotify?
that
Oh
song.
man, if I ever
I
wanted
remember
mods
hearing
to be
you
a
sing it
thing.
when I was little.
You knew each other as children?
When I was a child, whenever I passed by Chacona's house, I'd always hear music drifting from the courtyard. Lively, spirited, and so full of emotion.
I remember it well. Those two guards of yours were like giants from Septimont.
easily 200 pounds of pure muscle.
Back then, Chacona's family conducted the Order's choir.
Then why is Chacona a wandering bard?
How should I put it? Well, as they say, families are always rising and falling. But a song is a song, whether sung in a grand hall or beneath the open sky. As for family matters, let the past stay where it belongs. Anyway, the two of you came in such a hurry. I suppose you're not here to take in the music?
No. Well, you see.
Oh, so you eavesdropped on a man rambling on in C3 Sharp, and then, poof, out pops a monster.
It would have. Ow! Why am I being bonked? Who's hitting me?
You're missing the point.
It is the point. I need to know what kind of music could possibly have the power to conjure up those monsters of yours.
Hi, Moonlight. How are you doing?
The Golden Anthem. That name should never be spoken. They're criminals. To conspire with them is to risk banishment at sea. Or worse.
Oh?
That's okay. The Order of the Deep can't harm us one bit.
Don't worry. This won't be the first time we've crossed paths with the Order.
I've been kind of busy in my real life. How about you?
From what you've told me, the composers of this poem cursed Rinasita, spelling the fall of Raguna.
Huh.
When the poem is played, some type of horror appears. If I understand correctly, that's what attacked you and Carlotta. If you ask me, this story is a right load of codswallop. I don't believe a simple little poem could curse Rinasita.
Then you...
We need to get to the heart of this poem and music mystery. Let me join you. I can't resist a good adventure.
Really? Oh, look at that face! Yeah, I'm good. Just kind of overwhelmed with life stuff at the moment.
In return, I want you to hand these pages to me for safekeeping.
It's just a few sheets of paper.
Then we have a deal. Since you believe this music summons them, how about we test it for ourselves? I've already memorized the sheet music.
It's risky, but there's no surer way to find out. Wouldn't you agree, Rover?
I'm ready to fight.
The final work of poets banished to distant seas and condemned to death. What, I wonder, did the verses forged in flames truly sing of?
Gosh, I love bards in games. I love bards in games.
They are just like the ones that attacked us in the restaurant.
That
Thanks for watching.
Mind the tempo.
That's a perfect call.
The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Thanks for watching. Overture, a perfect chord. Listen, the trio of destiny.
Ready for battle. Fear no more.
Since you're a bard, you're basically saying you love yourself. I am a bard? When am I a bard?
Careful!
They burn in despair, resentful of the Order's verdict, till their last breath.
I am a bard.
Their last work is nothing but a curse upon us all. With our bodies to fuel the fire, the ensuing furnace shall forge Raguna's true gold. Is it saying Raguna will burn to the ground?
They wanted their resentment to echo through the streets. Just by reading this, I can almost see their terrifying faces in the fire.
These voices. They're people of Raguna, aren't they? I think I heard Mr. C3 Sharp in the mix.
If the poet's resentful souls gave birth to daemons, then shouldn't they sound like the poets themselves? Those voices were just people who read or heard their work.
Perhaps the voices themselves are what causes the daemons to manifest. In the legends, daemons are born of death and curses. But what we've seen isn't like that, no. They're more like horrors created from people's words and imagination. Of course, I'm just speculating. The voices were somewhat muddled. Perhaps I can refine the melody. This time, we need to listen harder. Let's find out what the true story really is.
Oh, interesting. Use your Kona to fine-tune the demons and reshape it into the realm from within you and learn
This is a realm created from melodies. Music can transcend space and time to bring memories and stories to life.
That music sheet is no ordinary piece of music, is it?
No. Normally, you can't perceive the frequencies in a melody. But that manuscript lets you see the world as I do. That part with the daemons should be right here.
They burn in despair, resentful of the Order's verdict, till their last breath. Their last work is nothing but a curse upon us all.
It's the same as what we heard before. But now I see something. A balance scale with a crowd of people standing on one of the pans. What are they weighing?
The two sides of the scale represent differing perspectives. Once a work is made public, its meaning no longer belongs to its creator alone, but is shaped by the interpretations of its readers. Perhaps it was a simple poem at first, nothing more. But then that article claimed it was a curse upon Raguna. Given that members of the Golden Anthem were banished on the Pilgrim's sail and died in a fire, the notion quickly took hold. No one knew exactly what happened, so they filled in the gaps with their imaginations. With motive and a complete story. Perhaps that's all it took for a lie to become the truth. Each time someone plays their last work, it summons daemons. This is the Golden Anthem's revenge and curse upon Raguna. But still, words and imagination alone cannot bring something into existence.
It has to be a forte, right? Unless there's a resonator involved.
Yes. Someone must have used them to create the daemons. What if the mastermind pulling the strings from the shadows is the author of that article? Daemons are bound to their creator, so it might not be a coincidence you felt them target you at the restaurant. There could be a connection between you and this mastermind. Or perhaps they have their own reasons for wanting to see you silenced. Imagination knows no bounds. If left unchecked, such incidents will only increase. For resonators, dealing with them isn't much of a challenge. But for ordinary folk, it's enough to spark panic across the city.
Look at someone to
Finding the one
ban.
pulling the strings should be our priority.
Need to go to Twitch and. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Create a dashboard. Okay. Look at you! Banned! That's fun. It's really fun. Someone to ban Night Oracle. Hi! Huh? Oh. Okay, I'm going to do a cannon team here. It's not going to be a good team. Don't do this team. This team does not work. This team very much does not work. Oh, is he gone? Who? Who? Who's Night Oracle? Oh.
Let's pick up where we left off.
Who could want me dead?
Maybe because you went to Avenolium and uncovered
Prophet,
some of the
Oracle.
truth the Order is desperate to hide. It will take a lot more than that to even leave a scratch.
I'm so lost.
Perhaps
I am
they're having
so
someone
very
else do
lost.
their dirty work. That just makes finding the one pulling the strings a top priority.
How do we catch this
If the
mastermind?
demons are born from the public's imagination, then things will shift once we catch whoever is responsible for starting this in the first place.
I'm not smart.
This mastermind has gone to great lengths to twist the facts, stirring fear and turning it into resentment. Maybe an attempt to cover up certain stories about the Poet Society. He must be tied to them somehow. If we can learn more about the Golden Anthem, we might be one step closer to catching him.
Okay, so we had to go through all 3 endings in order to.
Music and poetry are born from kindness and hope. Yet now they've been twisted to create these monstrosities. Whoever is behind this won't just sit back and watch. The thought of confronting them is already inspiring me to write a ballad. What should I call it? Which instruments would fit?
Our enemy hides in the dark, while we remain in the light. If that's the case, we need to split up. With your tenacity and Kona's expertise, we will uncover the truth.
And Opal?
Someone has pointed a gun at Cat's Eye. Someone ought to pull back the curtain and expose them.
Oh, I love
The family
Carlotta.
has its ways. Tracing the article's source and finding this mastermind won't be a problem.
So, where do we start?
If we find melodies connected to the Poet Society, I can bring the past into clearer focus.
You don't need it
Got
to
it
continue
over.
the story,
I
do
know a
you?
place where they've definitely left their mark. Let's go. Onward to new melodies. I really admire the wind. It's free to go anywhere without restraint.
Do I?
If only it could carry my poems into the hands of everyone across the world.
I really wish she sang the lyrics. Freaking love her. I love bards. Bards add so much atmosphere and life to any situation. Like, if you play any MMO where you can be a bard and actually play music, you will see a place go from no players to a whole bunch just sitting around and, like, listening. Bards are atmosphere magnets.
What is this place?
Ta-da! Welcome to Requiem Paradise. This is where Raguna's musicians lay their old instruments to rest. For the people of Raguna, the sea is everything. We live and sleep by the sea, and our souls drift out to sea when we pass. Since an instrument is an extension of the musician, it's only fitting that it's buried by the sea. May its dreams be long and sweet before returning to the waves. I'm certain this is where the poets of the Golden Anthem laid their instruments to rest before their banishment. What's wrong? You seem troubled.
Have you found any leads?
Is that what's been on your mind this whole time? I say, if the answers aren't coming, let it all go and clear your mind. To be honest, I haven't found any leads either. But worry not. This is what we bards call a bottleneck.
Bottleneck?
Once, I spent 3 days just trying to find the right words to describe a tree. Couldn't do it. Not one word.
She sounds so proud of that.
I stood under that tree and prayed for an apple to fall on my head. You know, just like in those stories where inspiration strikes after an apple hits you. And, well, at least you get a snack out of it.
So did you find it? So did inspiration find you?
The apples never fell. I stood under that tree until I couldn't any longer, but still no inspiration came.
Did she just materialize an apple?
Try it.
Is it? Wait, it's real?
It's a real apple.
Huh? I'm with you on this one, Rover.
Later, when I finally decided to leave, I looked up through the gaps in the branches and suddenly saw a blooming flower atop a cliff. Turns out, even without an apple, inspiration may yet strike. But if I hadn't stood there, I might have missed that unexpected burst of beauty. So, maybe this is enough. Let's put aside heavy thoughts and continue our walk with a clear mind.
Oh, that's
I'm starting
pretty
to
art.
understand why Carlotta calls you Topaz.
Oh, that's pretty art. That is so... That is gorgeous. Hold on a second. I really wanna. Okay, please work. No! Turning on my Discord by accident, out of reflex. Don't accept apples from Stranger Rover. Has he learned nothing from Sleeping Beauty? Has he learned nothing from Sleeping Beauty? Am I right? I've started saving screenshots from every artwork like this in game. We can't re-see them in game. I wish you could too, because this art is pretty. Like, so pretty. Look at that. Like, I love that. And it makes me sad that you can't re-look at them. Okay, hold on a second. Pulling up good old Microsoft Paint. Taking way too long to open Discord. And I don't want to keep you guys waiting here. My computer is being slow. I'm so sorry. Paint. Paint. I haven't used paint in so long. Why don't I just open up? I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute idiot. I'm a moron even. I'm an idiot. Not smart or intellectual. Okay. I have it saved somewhere now. Okay, I have it saved somewhere now. I should be good. I need to shut down Discord again. Shut down Paint as well. And we should be Gucci to continue. Okay.
Is that so? But I'm nowhere near as dazzling as the sun. If anything, I'd rather be like Icarus in the story.
Really? The person that flew too close to the sun?
Soaring freely in the sky, even if it means falling in the end.
Huh.
I sense the melody of an instrument close by. Let's search for it.
Pause that. Continue there. Okay. so in other words, in order to complete these sides, do I have enough to finish this event? Do I have enough time to finish the event? Hello. Okay.
A flute. But it sounds sharp and harsh. If this were a performance, I'd say it's trying to finish as quickly as possible, barely giving the notes a chance to breathe.
You only missed 2 inspiration to finish the event. Wait, what do you mean?
A harp. It's in excellent condition, but its tone is flat and dull. Let's keep it for now and see if there are any other instruments nearby.
So I could finish this event in like 3 days? Are you saying?
Is that a lute? Its echoes are faint. Perhaps because it's been abandoned longer than the previous 2. I'll need some time to decipher it. Wait. The sound may be weak.
So 3 days total and I can clear the event.
There's an undeniable strength to it. Rover, behind you! It seems this lute likely belonged to a member of the Poet Society. Which is to say, it holds the melodies they left behind.
Will you see my blade? The wicked will face. I am the Tempest!
Thanks for watching! Polyphony! A perfect chord! Let the show begin!
My compliment. Still recognize me?
The timbre also matches. I believe this lute is exactly what we've been looking for.
1 every 24 hours. Bruh.
Sometimes, even when the instruments are the same, the performer's mood can change the entire sound. For example, this lute doesn't seek to boast. It speaks softly, like a traveler sharing a story over tea in the warmth of an afternoon. The true purpose of music is to express what words cannot.
It certainly has the style of a poet.
Rover, if there's something you want to say but can't put into words, if you sing it, maybe I'll understand.
But I haven't even heard you sing yet.
Me? Perhaps another time. Once all this is settled, I'll perform for you. Be sure to listen closely then. Now, it's in the lute's hands. I hope this melody holds a tale worth telling. Listen.
Where are we going?
I hear something up ahead.
Oh, this is dark.
It seems like an interrogation room. This melody carries the weight of the Poet Society interrogation. Let's keep moving. Take care with each step. The melodies left by these instruments are extremely fragile. The realm we're about to enter will appear fragmented.
Right?
We may find ourselves straddling vast rifts in time and space. A single misstep, could draw us into other melodies, leaving us lost within them.
Farrell of the Golden Anthem. Know that Imperator is stern, yet merciful. The Codex teaches us that those whose sins are cleansed by the sea shall remain blessed by the sea. It is a grave offense to slander the Sentinel. This includes your claim that the Sentinel's true form is a steed of the skies. I was told you found this lie carved on a lithograph. In the face of the tempest, a giant celestial steed carved a path for the Ark. How absurd. If you admit you were mistaken at tomorrow's trial and reveal where you have hidden the evidence, I will move mountains to protect you and your companions.
Sounds like a sus.
Remember, Imperator only responds to repentance, not silence.
Sounds like using religion to manipulate people.
Acolyte. I'm doing my best to cooperate. Please don't mistake my silence for defiance. It's just, this room is freezing, and I've caught a chill. Makes it hard to talk. I'm afraid that by the time I see the Sentinel, I will have lost my voice entirely. Perhaps then, they will judge you for silencing a poor transgressor's confession.
As long as you repent and help us destroy those blasphemous poems and songs, the Sentinel shall show mercy. You are a wise man. I trust you will make the right choice. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Good night, Mr. Farrell. I will always be here should you wish to receive the Sentinel's mercy.
No need to worry, Sir Acolyte. In fact, I'm beginning to enjoy the cold.
Neither official nor private records show them as having ever repented in the Cathedral of Mercury. This melody is fading fast. Let's check if there's anything nearby to amplify it.
Okay, let's talk to him.
Farrell's gone mad. He ought to have hidden the truth in our secret study. Why would he slip this dangerous knowledge into his poems and hand them out to children? We ought to have buried the truth.
Buried the truth?
What are you thinking?
It just occurred to me. Is that our mastermind's true aim? Not only to bury the past, but also to silence those who know the truth. Like you. To that end, he stirs panic to deepen Ragonese prejudice against the Poet Society, using this opportunity to create monsters born from our words. Words and music are weapons without form.
It's true. The pen is mightier than the sword.
I understand what Farrell was trying to do. We're not adventurers or mighty resonators. We don't even have the time or ability to determine whether that lithograph is real or fake. Farrell only wanted to share the voice of uncertainty. He hoped someone might understand his doubts. Our fate has been sealed. All we can do now is choose what we believe and carry what we hope to be the truth to our graves.
They don't sound like they're full of hatred at all. If anything, they appear to have anticipated what would happen. During the interrogation, they kept their composure and did not offer fierce resistance. In fact, they even showed sympathy for the interrogator.
Everything seems to revolve around the Order. Could they be the ultimate mastermind behind this?
We don't know that for certain. But at least we now know the Poet Society would never place a curse on Raguna.
Okay. And then...
I knew this was to be our fate. From the moment we uncovered that lithograph, I knew it would come to this. Still, I have no regrets. But If the Sentinel's true form is a flying steed, what does that make the Imperator we've pledged our faith to? All this time, we've been living nothing but a lie.
The Order's stance is that the Poet Society concealed blasphemous works. Yet the Order themselves concealed the lithograph's existence. What were they afraid of?
The Poet Society discovered the Sentinel's true form.
That's right! You must have seen the Sentinel in the inverted tower. To keep the Sentinel's true form a secret, the Order ruined the Golden Anthem's reputation. The melody is fading faster now and becoming unstable. We should leave. We can continue our discussion later.
Okay. Hello? Goodbye. Ooh, hello?
Where is this place? A study? Chacona, are we? Chacona? We must have gotten separated. Chacona did say even a slight misstep could draw us into other melodies. Am I?
You are to build a home here, like seabirds. Dwell upon the water, just as countless stars dot the night sky.
Huh?
I don't know if what I'm feeling is right or wrong.
That sounds like Chacona, but younger.
They were clearly the Sentinel's cantors. Why would anyone call them criminals who insulted divinity?
Hello?
This is a poem I've never seen before. It's so different from what they used to write. Do not place flowers on my tomb, for I do not rest beneath the stone. I am the sea wind at Raguna's walls. I am a dawn that breaks through thorns. I am a nighthawk of wings aflame, soaring towards the celestial steed, whose praises I sing and whose true form I behold.
Bobby Chacona is adorable.
Celestial steed.
Bobby Chacona is adorable.
True form I behold.
Let's follow her for now.
Bobby Chacona is adorable. Wait, was Chacona studying the Golden Anthem? When she was young, was she studying the Golden Anthem? Was she? Was she studying the Golden Anthem?
The night sky will be illuminated by wings of flame, and I shall be reborn in immortal poetry.
Because they cannot banish the truth, the Order of the Deep instead banished us to the sea. Our thirst for truth is why we were cast out. No matter what, remember this. The truth will always exist. And the truth is gold that is unafraid of the fiercest of flames.
Can't get through, but the sounds are coming from over there. What is this place? Who are you?
How do you not know? Rover, for someone
She's
so
always
smart,
been
you're dumb.
distant and aloof. But her true melody is both heavy and fragile. Chacona Toccata. As long as you still draw breath, lift your eyes and look. With this poem, your life is eternal.
Is that why? Is that the main reason why she's not in any family? Rover needs a new pair of glasses for real. Agreed.
Rover? Rover, are you all right? Finally, I got you out of there. You must have been drawn into a different melody on our way out.
I just walked into his study and ran into a strange little girl. She seemed quite taken with the Poet Society's work. She mentioned a name. Chacona Takata.
I see. I don't know who you met, but Takata is my family name. As I said before, for family matters, let the past stay where it belongs. Just call me Chacona. We don't need to overcomplicate things. Well, we have made some progress. The melody we were in gave me a hint on what to do next.
Next stop's the Order, right?
Yes. Seeing as they banished the Golden Anthem, we might find more clues in the Cathedral of Mercury.
You will yield.
That's a long ways away.
Lighter than a dove.
Okay. Hello? Excuse me. Thank you.
Have you found her yet?
Found who?
No.
She's not here either. Oh, greetings, brother and sister.
Hello?
Might I ask, have you seen someone dressed like us who likes to walk with her head down?
No. Razor doesn't like walking with her head down. She must have gotten into some trouble.
What are you doing here?
We're in the Order's choir. We're rehearsing hymns to sing at the ceremony. Racer is our lead chorister. We took a break from rehearsing to play hide and seek. But when the time ran out, we couldn't find her. Maybe she got mad at us because we sang badly. She hasn't smiled at us much since rehearsal started.
Can you tell your big sister here what hymn you're rehearsing?
The teacher says it's a hymn to honor the brave knights and the Sentinel's guidance. But Razor says the hymn was written by a bunch of criminals.
Huh. They were practicing the Golden Anthem? Why?
Well, which way did Racer go? We can help you look for her.
Really? She went that way.
Practicing the Golden Anthem? Why? Oh, kitty!
Such a beautiful voice, isn't it?
You're the laureate. And you are?
My name is Chacona. A
a friend of mine.
Don't be scared. We're only here so that you can finish your game of hide and seek.
Hide and seek, right. Myron and the others are waiting for me. Sorry I've caused you trouble.
They were just concerned.
How about a little chat first? Something's troubling you. I can tell.
What? Of course not. The ceremony is coming up, and the choir still has so much to rehearse. I'm fine.
You don't seem fine, little girl.
Young ones today have so much talent. If I had the chance, I'd love to learn how to sing hymns. You know, our laureate here definitely knows how to sing hymns.
Wait, I do? I do? Yeah, I do. Just tell me what's troubling you.
It's just... Before the performance, the choir has to listen to the same music, recite the same lyrics, and do the same rehearsals every day. What's more, the hymn we're practicing, it was composed by bad people. Teacher calls them heretic poets. Myron and the others never complain.
Speechcraft 100, right?
To the Sentinel on stage.
I didn't know you played Skyrim, Mandu.
But now their dreams are all dashed because of me. Myron, Patero, and Shia's voices are in perfect harmony, but I can never keep up. And I don't like this hymn. Myron and the others are too young to realize that heresy is a grave offense, but I know. I just don't understand why the Order wants us to sing songs written by criminals. The more I thought about it, the more out of rhythm I became. In the end, I could barely sing at all.
I'm planning to get my Skyrim playthrough up and running again. It's just going to take some work. Your singing just now was beautiful.
That song just now? I've already forgotten how it's supposed to sound.
Well, what do you think a hymn should sound like?
A hymn, as the books state, is a song of praise for the Sentinel who leads the lost to the abundant lands.
No, not that. I mean, how does it make you feel? Try to remember what you were feeling when you were singing alone in the corner just now.
I didn't want to hold everyone back, and I really wanted to help everyone have a great performance at the ceremony.
Then hold on to that feeling. Let's rehearse again. You don't have anyone sitting in on your rehearsals, do you?
No.
Well then, the laureate and I will be the first to hear you perform.
She's using her forte?
This is a cathedral. That's the choir on stage, with the Poet Society leading them. Looks like it's a ceremony of some kind. It sounds like...
On the surface, yes. The Order certainly upheld Raguna's prosperity and stability. The poets, praised for their songs to honor the Sentinel, earned the Order's favor. Despite their banishment, their works still serve the Order's cause today. But this, my friend, doesn't strike the right chord we need to follow. Simply knowing the Order once stood with the poets doesn't reveal the true reason behind their banishment.
Not a fan that you need to do all of the choices.
It sounds like a song celebrating the knights who defeated the Tacit Discords at Whisperwind Haven.
You know what I mean?
Wait. Someone's approaching the stage.
Degenerates! Arrogant hypocrites, every last one of you! You have no idea what happened! Not at all! Has the Order reduced our sacrifices to mere tales to be told over tea? The Sentinel's blessing! Where were you when we fought the Tacit Discords at Whisperwind Haven? Where were any of you? Where was the Sentinel? We didn't fight for the Sentinel or for the damned Order. We fought for ourselves. You're nothing but hypocrites.
This is madness. Who is this madman? Someone remove him from here immediately.
So I have to guess
Do
correctly.
Not be deceived. All knights who rode into that battle wielded swords sanctified by the Order. They fought in the name of divinity.
What he said about the common folk, is it true? Tell me, were they also sent to fight at Whisperwind Haven?
What a mess. I suppose this incident is what changed the Poet Society.
So Cathedral Gate is open. We should leave now.
Strange. Why is this passageway so long? This is the same study I stumbled into in the Realm of Melodies.
Afternoon tea! Yes, please. Your tea and biscuits, miss. I'll reapply the medicine once you've finished. Next time, no more climbing walls. Understood?
It wasn't just for fun. I was trying to...
There, I understand. You've always been a curious child. You saw something terribly interesting and snuck out to take a closer look.
Wait. Is it raspberry? My favorite. Huh? Ow! Look at this. This book says
Bobby
the flower doesn't
Chacona!
live long. But that's silly. I know it can survive the coldest of winters. Maybe one day, I'll become a great bard. A proper one. Who never makes mistakes like this.
Bobby Chacona!
Miss, this study is a secret. You must never tell a soul.
I understand. But I've always wondered, why do people say they're guilty? There are so many interesting poems and songs here. Why won't Father let me see them?
Oh, you'll understand when you're older, miss.
Oh, what splendid singing! Even the laureate was enraptured.
Rita did wonderfully. Thanks to you, I figured it out. Sincerity is what truly matters when we pray and sing praises to the Sentinel.
Yes. A hymn isn't just a few lines of history. It is shaped by your feelings and experiences. The hymn may differ in each person's eyes, but its resonance and meaning are universal. I hope you'll give the audience a spectacular performance on the day of the ceremony. So, what did you see in Riza's melody?
The hymn's backstory.
The Poet Society was criticized for glorifying the knights over the common folk during one of their hymn performances. Their assumptions were challenged, so they traveled to the Knights' encampment at Whisperwind Haven to verify the truth for themselves.
This incident may have been the turning point for the Poet Society. Did you find any other clues?
I strayed into a different melody again.
Next time we venture into the realm of melodies, perhaps we should tie our hands together to stop you from getting lost. If the Order's choir is pointing us to Whisperwind Haven, then that's where we'll find more clues. Let's go.
이거요.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
No!
Leave it to me.
I've heard of these nights during my travels. This should be where their old encampment stood. But there don't seem to be any instruments, poems, or music here that carry the memory of a melody. Let's try searching the area first.
This? What do I have here? Medium sealed tubes. We like sealed tubes. Sealed tubes are nice.
These bonfire poets were no doubt members of the Poet Society. The note says they had wandered the area looking for inspiration. To find the melody, we should try to follow the route they once took. Perhaps inspiration will strike us along the way.
Can you keep up?
They are causing a racket over there, and I want to.
Found your weak spot.
Purging all evil. The wicked will face I am the Tempest!
Thanks for watching! Listen! The trio of destiny!
Can you keep up?
Yes, ma'am. Actually, you know what?
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Light that on.
I will be there for everyone. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
During
leaving
battle?
the past behind.
I'm not in battle. Game.
I alone will...
I will be there for everyone. I will be there for everyone.
I will be there
as we
for
head toward
everyone.
our shared future.
Okay,
Leaving the
fine. There we go. Now it works. There. Anniversary gliders for the win. And also we've got Yvette. We do that. Get the astrite. Limited time rewards. Because I'm hoping I can get all that astrite. That astrite would be nice. Can't fly in the air. Yep.
This was the last stop on their route.
Me.
Oh, the view just now as we soared in the sky was just breathtaking. What is it? Has anything come to mind?
It's the wind.
Yes. How did I miss that? The wind is the finest recorder of melodies. It rises from the primal, churning endlessly, echoing in our ears without end. I believe the melodies left by the Poet Society were witnessed by the wind, and it will carry them to us.
What are you doing?
Playing a tune, of course. I want to capture the mood they must have felt when they were here. I'm curious as to what they left behind.
Rimbo and Selena must have returned to Raguna by now. That lithograph of the Sentinel's
Errol?
true form. It has to be here somewhere. Did that gentleman guide us intentionally? Who exactly was he? Backpack stuffed with papers claiming to be a common artist traveling in search of inspiration. Yet he spoke like a nobleman.
Ah, the lighting.
I can't afford to think
so
about that
pretty.
now.
I'm so excited for the
Not his help, we'd still be
2.4,
singing praises
like,
to a full Sentinel.
being able to apply filters into the game.
He's right. We cannot continue to sing for the Order anymore. We must enlighten the people of Raguna. They deserve to know the truth. The Knights of the Order defend only the Order's interests, and so the time has come for us to become knights for the people of Raguna.
It seems someone told the poets the truth about the Sentinel, and even suggested they stop singing solely for divinity and begin singing for the common folk as well. On the surface, what our mystery man said makes perfect sense. He even has knowledge of Imperator's true form. And this hidden lithograph is evidence the poets were telling the truth.
Okay, but where am I?
Keep up.
It's up there. Do I have to go up there? Is that it? I'm concerned about the leaves and water physics since my PD already struggles with this game. I'm pretty sure they're gonna have a setting to turn it off. Use sensor. Hello.
Is this form of the Sentinel the same as the one you saw at Avenolium?
Like twins.
So the poets were indeed banished for uncovering the Order's secrets. Even under interrogation, they held their silence. It wasn't until they met this mysterious man and learned the truth that they chose to become Knights of Raguna. Resentment and curses are not songs of their own style. As for the true mastermind, we still have no direct proof linking him to the Order. We must confront his lies and put an end to these Daemon incidents. But once the truth of the Golden Anthem at Imperator is revealed, it will no longer be just a matter of daemons. But is now the right time?
The will of the people is strong. This mastermind is so sure that the lies about the Sentinel will go undiscovered, and that no one will easily believe the truth. The truth exists to be uncovered. All we need is to plant the seeds of doubt in the people's hearts, and let them take root and grow.
Yes. Let's get going then. We'll go back to Margarita's. It's where our story began, and it's where it must end.
Are we at the end of the story already? Are we really at the end? Yesent? Oh, what's that mean? What does yesent mean? Oh no, what does yesent mean?
Miss Margarita!
Well, hello, hello. If it isn't Rover and Chacona.
Two of you already know each other.
Well, Mr. Kona is a regular around here, you know.
Is she?
I've even asked her
I
to
haven't seen
perform a
her.
few times. Helps bring in the crowds.
Let's bring in the
Actually,
guys.
I've come to ask a favor of you today, Miss Margarita. I'm sure you've heard the rumors circulating lately about the Poets Society's legacy. There's something important we'd like to share. Could you help us gather everyone?
Not a problem at all. Did you make any big discoveries? I'm so curious about what actually happened. It's driving me nuts.
River, we'll begin when you're ready.
Let's do it. I believe in you.
The poets did board the Pilgrim's sail, becoming the stars of their own final act. We all know how that tale ended. A great fire consumed the ship, dragging it to icy depths, and the poets of the Golden Anthem with it. But hear this. Banishment did not breed hatred in their hearts for our city, and the flames did not scorch a curse into their music or poems. If you wish to hear their true voices once more, seek them at the Cathedral of Mercury. The children there still sing hymns written by the poets of the Golden Anthem. And yet, not a single daemon has appeared. Even as those poets faced their end.
They did not surrender to hatred.
As the fire filled the ship's cabins, they penned their last poems with death drawing near. Perhaps they were greeted by the Sentinel in their final moments. Or perhaps they fell silently toward death. If the poets truly meant to curse Raguna, why would they write such obscure poems? Why not simply leave their works behind in Raguna? No. Their last words were hastily written as the flames closed in. This charade, it was carefully crafted, twisting their work to conceal the truth. We already have... No. Tomorrow, at the Odyssey Opera House, I will reveal the truth. Until then, I thank you all for your patience.
Oh, that's not good.
This can't... this is very confusing.
Previously.
Sorry.
Loria, is this all real? What do you mean by the truth? Did you discover something?
Oh, are we revealing the truth about the Sentinel?
The poets of the Golden Anthem, they were...
A fascinating story
Hey, Christopher.
indeed. You've certainly piqued everyone's curiosity. The speech you made just now, you're implying the poets of the Golden Anthem were framed and their works deliberately misinterpreted.
I can't hear
Exactly.
unhear Brant.
Someone
This is the
used
same
the story
voice
of the
actor.
Golden Anthem to stir the public's curiosity. This is what created the daemons.
If memory serves, official records of the Order of the Deep state the poets were charged with blasphemy against the Sentinel. Surely you're not suggesting this was all the Order's doing? I dare say, such remarks would be considered a grave crime, punishable by banishment.
Are you from a noble family? The city's elite have a habit of siding with the Order.
Hey, Burp, how you doing? Hey,
I'm
Worm,
afraid you
how might you be?
misunderstand.
Welcome.
I admit,
Is this
I
your
do
first
get that
time in the
question
STRAM?
quite often. I am but a traveling playwright. Your
Burp
presentation brings
Worm
me back
is
to a play I
a
wrote in my youth.
term, sir.
A group of birds
Hello.
locked inside a cage. Convinced they will never fly, they do nothing but stand on a perch. Then, one day, the cage
First time
door-
catching me live? Well, give
Young
me a
birds
second.
flap their fragile wings attempting to fly, but
And I'll give you a proper
plummeted
welcome
to the
here.
ground, one by one.
Okay, give me a second, Mundo, and I'll give you a proper welcome. It's a quiet day, but hello! Hello! Welcome to the STRAM. Worm, it's very nice to meet you. My name, in case you're unaware, is Sunakala. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, primarily focused on action games, fighting games, RPGs, a little bit of art, music, and voice acting mixed in on the side. I'm a community-based streamer, primarily focused on my chat, because what we do here is mainly Let's Plays. As in, let's play together, because there is nothing more special than hanging out with friends. Today we're playing some Wuthering Waves. I hope that is all right with you. How did you come across me? How did you find me? I want to hear all about you. Also, have you played Wuthering Waves at all? Are you familiar with this game? If not, this is a fantastic game. One of my favorite games of all time. Really some of the best combat you can find in an action RPG, and the storytelling is getting very good. But how are you doing today? How is your day? We're in the midst of a story, so I'm going to go right back into that. But we've met before? I think we have, but I just wanted to make sure and give you a proper welcome, Remo. Nonetheless, are you familiar with Wuthering Waves? Don't know why my encoder is having a panic attack all of a sudden. Hello, is having a panic attack all of a sudden. Hello. Yeah, that's super weird. Why are you having a panic attack, sir? Okay, that was super duper weird. Very strange, very concerning. Uh-oh. Okay, anyways.
Many consider their fate a tragic one.
I killed him! No, you didn't. I'm still here. For now. Still alive at the moment. But
I see it differently.
Oh?
Even if they met their end falling into the abyss,
he's got worms now. What have you done?
To glimpse the sky and spread their wings.
And what of
Undo!
those
Get
who
the
chose
birds!
to remain in the cage, having witnessed their predecessors fall to their demise? Will they dare to reach for the skies after realizing the cost of choosing to fly? Does the truth exist to protect or to harm? That
Spoken in
question.
pop-up playtests? You're gonna have to remind me what we spoke about. I play Let's speak a lot in there.
Miss Poet, I look forward to tomorrow's arrival.
I remember your name though, and I remember laughing at your name. Hello, Carlotta. Oh yeah, now I remember. Hi, you fell asleep in chat.
Splendid retaliation. I witnessed all of your performance. Like everyone present, I too eagerly anticipate tomorrow's arrival.
How's everything on your end?
As expected, the Order's fingerprints are all over it. According to our inside sources, it was none other than acolytes from the Order who salvaged the poet's lost works from the wreckage. They've long known of their existence and hid the poems in the Order's library. It's possible this was a sham all along. Choosing to make it public now.
Yes, that's the MC of this game.
Obscure the real truth. Now, considering the fact that the untraceable article first began circulating among poets, musicians, and playwrights alike, I think it's fair to say its author is a regular of such secret circles. He may even be the resonator we've speculated about. His collusion with the Order is why these rumors are allowed to run rampant in the streets. I'll have someone follow this secret circle's trail and see what we can find.
I love Carlotta so much. Splendid work.
We should also share these findings with Chacona. As a poet, her insights would be much appreciated.
That's strange. She was just there a moment ago.
Did she get scared off? Oh,
Just like when we were
please.
children. Gone without a trace. and she and her family disappeared without even a goodbye. Ms. Margarita, have you seen Chacona?
Dream is working for you, it's not for me? Well,
Mr.
uh-oh, that's
Kona.
concerning.
She was squirreling off towards the harbor earlier. I thought that's where you were meeting, so I didn't say a word. She did look quite down, though. Never seen her wear such a gloomy face before.
I'm concerned.
Thank you for letting us know, Ms. Margarita.
Uh-huh.
Why don't we split up and look for her at the harbor?
Okay. So how much longer do we have? Okay. No, don't replay story. I want the rewards. There we go. Still doesn't appear? Huh? Now I'm concerned. How many? Okay, 6. There'll be another 10 pull there after the event. I am not going to be pulling for Rocha, even though she's the last one in store for me. 103 pulls. Okay. Okay. Have you heard of this game at all, Worm? Okay. Hi, Andu. Welcome back.
Wind guide me.
Give me my wings. Give me my wings. Hello. Andu, how much time do I have left in the story, would you say? Nothing much.
The young birds left their cage, flapping frail wings as they fell to the ground.
I never thought his words would reach into the depths I sealed away so long ago.
Coming here implies you worry about tomorrow's outcome. You intend to reveal the truth of the Sentinel to the public, but that revelation, it comes with a price. One you've paid before as a child. Remember?
In which case, we might have to pause it here soon then.
This is the past.
And here I thought you'd be much wiser than this. You know the dangers of pilgrimage, yet you all still cling to the same reckless path. Tell me, what drives such stubbornness?
The truth has its thorns, and the Golden Anthem has already paid its price. Do you wish to relive their fate?
Is that what you're trying to tell me with your play? But you know nothing of how the Golden Anthem responded.
Allow me to share the answer, Sir Acolyte. Do you remember the very first voice from the heavens? The one the people of Renacita kept alive in their hearts as they built their homes on this land?
No, I don't want to skip.
Surely you've seen The Golden Bough, yes? A play where people from various clans wear masks, singing and celebrating together. An occasion you now call Carnival.
And what of it?
at his words and songs. We are not your enemies. What you face here is something that is hard to describe, something I call reverberation. It exists forever. You can never defeat it.
You pitiful fool. Off to the seas with that reverberation you believe in so dearly.
The Order of the Deep seeks to banish us to the seas because they know they can't banish the truth.
Hear that? The bell they tolled. I will be the one to carry its sound forward.
What's going on? Is this all in her head?
The parallels, so striking. Just like the day the Poets Society boarded their sail. You, Chacona Takata, blaspheming against the Sentinel.
Truth is
So
never
this
blasphemous.
is the resonance they babbled on about. After all these years, another group of fools is ready to march down the same
Is this what she's envisioning?
Why are there always those who believe the Sentinel is some damn horse? The poets were at least clever enough to hold their tongues, but you have the nerve to parade your blasphemy through the streets. Almost makes those poets look noble by comparison.
Is that so, Sir Acolyte? I do hope you dream of this Sentinel of yours every night, then.
Spare me your sarcasm, you insolent bard! You're nothing but a mouthy relic, the last of what remains of your wretched family. Do you not repent for your crimes?
For speaking the truth? Excuse you?
So you've already tasted their fate, haven't you? You and your family, banished in the name of blasphemy. Such a dramatic turn of events. As cantors of the Sentinel, both the Takata family and the Poet Society committed the same crime. Tell me, what is the connection between you and those poets?
You're nothing but a figment of my imagination. None of this concerns you. It was a price we were willing to pay. We have
I wonder
no
what
regrets.
his forte is. Because it
When I
seems
was a
like
child,
illusions.
I lacked the ability to prove the Sentinel's true form. But now, with the inverted tower shifting and the prophesied laureate among us, I believe the opportunity has presented itself for the truth to be...
Opportunity. Indeed. The moment of choice dawns once more. Do you intend to repeat history? This time, dragging Rover along with you, boarding the pilgrim sail and clinging to hope as the storm carries you away. Isn't this what you're afraid of? You've unraveled the hand behind it all, but the Order will never allow such truths to see the light.
The art is so good.
Rover, Miss Carlotta, and all those you've gathered along the way will be forced to bear the consequences of your quest for the truth.
Why doesn't he want the
And
truth
perhaps
revealed?
even that blessed maiden whose whereabouts remain a mystery to this day. Even so, will you two still insist on stepping onto that stage tomorrow?
Why is he wanting to dissuade her so badly?
Have you really made your choice? I look forward to the arrival of tomorrow, Miss Poet.
Why is he so determined.
Is this Chacona's sheet music? She was here. The vision I just saw seems to have been recorded from this. Chacona mentioned she always writes down her melodies on manuscript paper. Could this be?
Wait. The title of this section.
The Golden Anthem?
Another vision? Another journey into the past? So how are you, chat? How are things going?
An interrogation room. Being here reminds me of the many unanswered questions still hidden within these melodies. The girl in the Poet Society's study must have been Chacona when she was little.
You are just realizing this now.
What happened last time was no accident.
Rover, do you need glasses? I see you have a mask, but do you need glasses along with that mask?
Why is she there?
Off work in 2 minutes?
Why are the
Yay!
Takata family and the Poet Society accused of the same crime?
No, I don't want to leave the domain. I'm good. How are you? I'm enjoying the story. I'm super excited for 2.4, guys. Super excited. Hello, baby Chacona.
Thank you.
So precious.
For understanding
Hug,
everything.
protect. All of it above.
You talking to me?
Is there anyone else here besides you?
That's...
You're Chacona, right?
You must have touched the Golden Anthem's music sheet. This is the story it holds. To be able to touch it means you're someone I can trust. I am yesterday's child of ignorance, the actor now on stage, and the banished sinner of tomorrow, Chacona Takata.
What really happened back then?
Let me tell you. The story of the Golden Anthem doesn't just belong to the Poet Society. It also belongs to me, Chacona Takata.
Uh-huh.
This is how it all started. A mysterious person showed the poets the truth about the Sentinel. Then they decided to become Knights of Raguna. Back then, besides
a lot
the
of
conductor,
knights, a lot of
there were others
foreshadow.
who helped organize things. That was us, the Takata family. It didn't take long for the Order to notice us. To keep everyone safe, they gave my father a key to a study. Inside, there were papers that could have destroyed the Order, if anyone would even believe them in the first place. It was blasphemy, but my father didn't hesitate. He took the key right away.
Was the fire in the Pilgrim's Sail really an accident?
As you've already seen, I was also banished. You've probably heard a lot about the Pilgrim's Sail from Brant.
I miss Brant! Sorry. I'll be good. I'll be good.
Usually, the food and water in those ships aren't
I
enough
turned into
to get the
Lyra
people
for a
where they
second.
need to go. Even if they made it, the cold would get them. But on that ship, the Order made sure there was nothing. No food, no water, nothing. And there were only 3 fools on board. As for the fire, the poets started it themselves.
Huh.
In the past, everyone thought they were brilliant cantors. But inside, only they understood how fake and arrogant all their poems and music really were.
Huh.
In their last moments before death, the poets just wanted to leave something real behind.
Huh.
But it was so cold out at sea, and wood for fire was already running low. So they set the cabin on fire, and met their ends in the flames.
in the world they dreamed of. Poets would no longer be shackled, and everyone could sing freely. That was their wish for the future when the curtain fell. With our bodies to fuel the fire, the ensuing inferno shall forge Raguna's true gold. But the Order was afraid. They didn't want any loose ends. So they went to salvage the ship's wreckage.
Poets gave their legacy to the Takata
The
family.
Golden Anthem gave my father the key. At first, he wouldn't let me near it because I was too little. It wasn't until my mother, my uncle, and the rest of my family were one by one escorted onto Pilgrim's sails. Then, it was his turn. I still remember the day he handed me the key. The smile on his face.
Don't see it as a burden, my child. Remember, true courage isn't hiding it away in your heart. Raise it like a torch, just like the sun, so it can light the way for others. Only this kind of courage can rid your father of the cowardice he showed toward you and your mother. Never forget, you are a Takata.
A lot of, like, implications of family in
Father wanted
Renacita.
to tell everyone. So the Order put
And
him
the
in a
pressures of
Pilgrim's sail
family.
with the same charges. And that was the last time I saw him. Later, after I became a wandering bard and poet, I started to feel what was in the melodies of the poets and my ancestors. A sincerity like none other. I wrote songs, weaving the stories my father and the poets discovered into musical scores. But what awaited me was the Order's banishment. The Poet Society and our family could never prove whether the Sentinel's form is really that of a celestial steed. All we could do was hold on to our suspicions and the possible truth, waiting for someone to prove it. Now that someone has come, he has reached the inverted tower.
Okay.
Now, I have that choice again. Do I reveal the truth? Always worrying about my next meal, wandering from place to place, being chased by acolytes. I'm used to it, but this time, I have you and my friends with me. I can't let you all repeat my fate. If we step onto that stage tomorrow, the Order will not stand idly by. He might even come after you and Carlotta.
Like I said, the truth exists to be uncovered. I've made my choice. And once everyone hears the truth, I believe no one will question the choices you all made in the past.
Interesting.
There are hints of the
Okay.
sea inside Jacona's melodies. You should take greater pride in being a poet.
Thank you. Thank you for understanding everything. Let's open the doors. I hope this time, the story ends differently.
So her family tried to reveal the proof in the past, and they ended up getting exiled because of it. And now she's okay. Now that they had
song.
someone to prove that
It's
can
the one she
prove that
performed
what she's
last
saying
time.
is true.
The melody is the same, but why does it sound so sad this time?
Huh.
So, Miss Poet, have you made your decision?
This is a poem I've never seen before. It's so different from what they used to write. Do not place flowers on my tomb, for I do not rest beneath the stone. I am the sea
wind at Raguna's walls. I am a dawn that breaks through thorns. I am a nighthawk of wings of flame, soaring towards the celestial steed, whose praises I sing and whose true form I behold.
I know what you're thinking. You're worried I might end up on the same path you did. Go on.
All the hopes will set us free from doubts and fears deep within. Let the sunrise gild our wings. Let the twilight soothe our skin.
Follow your heart. I'll be with you. Till the end.
Kuro.
A penniless bard and the laureate roving in a foreign land. Together, we rise up against the order of the deep itself. But as long as the seeds of doubt are planted, the kindling in Raguna will eventually ignite to forge its true gold. There! Now how's that for a story worth telling?
Just like A Knight's Tale.
Speaking of which, have you ever read that novel? It's about a knight
Foreshadowing!
on a quest to challenge a giant in the name of justice.
Foreshadowing!
The knight is also accompanied by a squire. Time after time, they throw themselves at the seemingly invincible giant. I am no Montelli, acolyte of the Order of the Deep, or Knight of Raguna.
My stream says it's fine.
I shall lead the charge. Yahoo! Mount up, Sir Knight. To battle we go!
$12 to $16. Okay. I feel like we're closing in the finale, so I'll go a little longer. Okay. Death. Oh, interesting. Are there multiple endings to this story? Are there multiple endings to this story?
As the forgotten songs rise once more, a tale of the past I shall tell. This is the story of those who were accused of blasphemy. What? They were once poets, singing songs for the divinity and the order. This is how their music became known to all. Until one day, they stumbled upon a truth that could not be proven. The Sentinel, whom we've always revered, is not what they seem. The true divinity granting us blessings is a majestic celestial steed that gallops across the high seas and soars through the skies. And the teachings in our scriptures? Lies. Lies told to us by the Order. Ask yourselves this. Why would Imperator, who once sent Renacita voices from the heavens, allow their people to suffer aboard those pilgrim sails? How could poets who once sang the praises of the Sentinel come to curse and resent Rinascita, a land they loved so much? People of Rinascita, have you ever wondered why the Order forbids us from seeing their earliest scriptures? Why did none of the fools that boarded the Pilgrim's sail ever thank the Sentinel?
The acolytes are making their move.
Imperator and Draguna have always stood united, yet lately, they seem to have vanished from our dreams. Why is that?
Chikona Takata, in the name of Imperator and Primus Fenrico, you are hereby under arrest. You will face the full weight of the law at the Order Penitentiary.
Is that so? And what are the charges this time, if I may ask?
Blasphemy!
Oh! The same old tricks again! Is this how the Order intends to keep the truth hidden?
Save your empty words for your confession to the Sentinel.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. We've got to have a plan to save her. Rover to the rescue!
Damnation. She's not working alone!
Farewell, Sir Acolyte. Oh, and just a little tip for you. Keep your eyes on the audience below. Let's see how much of the Order's hypocrisy these empty words can unveil. I have faith. The music of the Golden Anthem will one day echo across Raguna's skies again. Phew. A masked hero suddenly appeared, rescuing the bard right when she was about to be apprehended by the Order. But that's a story for another time. You know what this means for you, right?
What?
Even with a mask on, people will still recognize the laureate.
I told you I'd stay by your side.
I'm now a wanted criminal by the Order.
So I guess that makes us partners in crime?
Now this is what a real poet, no, wait, a real knight is supposed to be. Well then.
We're getting another cutscene? Yes.
This room
is our final stage. Now, it's your turn to step onto it.
You will witness a different world.
You arrogant hypocrites!
led by curiosity and wonder, you step forward. I am the gentle sea breeze, sweeping through Whisperwind Haven and towards Raguna's high walls.
Well, have you decided on your answer? I look forward to the public trial.
Perhaps our fates are not so different after all.
It is time, sinner against the Sentinel.
But you...
I will continue to sing.
As long as there are those who breathe and see.
My eternal summer will never fade.
Pretty. Pretty. Pretty story. I don't know if I'd say it's my favorite in Wuthering Waves so far, but it's a pretty story.
Do you feel it? The breeze from Whisperwind Haven. You can even catch the faint scent of wet grass. Next thing you know, maybe an apple will fall on our heads. Or maybe a big grey wolf will leap out and chase a squirrel down a rabbit hole.
I'm trying to think of who was my favorite where. Zhongli Alice is pretty good, but he's not in the game anymore, which makes me sad.
Thank you, Rover.
Trying to think of who my favorite was.
I don't have the Blessed Maiden's
Oh.
miracles, nor the powers of a hero.
Encore.
I'm just a wandering bard.
Encore's my favorite.
The only thing I can offer is to immortalize this moment. I will carry all the stories about you with me. By the way, I met a man at Margarita's who claims to
Encore
be a
I
playwright.
cried on.
You should watch out for him.
Playwright.
I'm not entirely sure who he really is, but my guess is that he might be the resonator who's been working with the Order.
I'll keep that in mind.
Here, you can have this music sheet. I'm heading off on a new mission.
What kind of mission?
An escape mission. Starting today, I'm no longer just a wandering bard. I've got the Order hunting me now. A journey like this, it's begging to be written into a story.
Then I...
Don't you worry. I still remember our promise. About the song I wrote you. We will meet again, and I'll sing it for you, I swear.
Well, you're in my party, so...
After all, we're partners in crime now.
So am I a criminal in Reguna now? I'm a criminal now. Is the game going to let me into the city? Probably, because they can't just shut off an entire area from you.
My Lord Primus, it seems your plan has not gone quite as you'd hoped. You sought to revive the Blasphemous Poets Society, spreading their legacy to stoke the fires of prejudice, and through my aid summon daemons to sow fear across Reguna City.
I care not for labels of good or evil. My only care is Raguna's order and chaos.
Why?
Fear is but one tool among many to maintain stability.
Oh.
Ah, truly the words of one in possession of great power. Such lines are rare, even in plays. And yet, why do you seem so restless, Lord Fenrico? This is hardly the character I expected from you. Is it that foreign laureate that unsettles you so? Or perhaps that insignificant Toccata girl? Or is it something else you seek?
Out of respect for our partnership, some things are better left unsaid.
Of course. As you will, Lord Fenrico.
Wait. You were the one who led the Poets Society to that lithograph, weren't you?
Double agent.
I've heard whispers of your presence at Whisperwind Haven around that time. Whenever you were asked, you claimed to be seeking inspiration. Why are you doing this?
As you've said yourself, out of respect for our partnership, some things are better left unsaid.
He's
There was no
Fraxidus,
deception.
right?
Indeed, I was seeking inspiration. In the end, I found a story about birds in a cage. The birds, having uncovered the truth, must decide. Will they choose to fly into the unknown, or remain caged within the familiar? Ah, Lord Fenrico, a word of reminder. Just as the young Toccata mentioned, how long has it been since you last dreamed of your true divinity? Armed with a wooden spear and a broken helmet, the knight charged at the windmill. His squire, ever loyal, trailed close behind as if becoming one with the knight. Together they charged again and again, true knights in spirit, ignoring the countless wounds they bore. Truly astonishing. Even if you took such a script, what could you possibly accomplish, Hecate?
Hecate? What? Huh? What? What? Hurry. Oh. So I did all that. Resume from choices.
Banished and forever stripped of the right to sing
I'm
for the
gonna
Sentinel
do a
and the
few of the
Order.
choices
That much is true. The
just to
Order's
get
records say as
stuff
much.
out of the way.
But there's still something missing. If such an important melody is lost, we won't be able to find the link between the poets and the Order.
Okay, claim that. Yeah, 2 more days.
A fire, seemingly forged from the depths of hell, destroyed everything, leaving nothing but ash behind. And so, their work too was swallowed in the flames? That doesn't quite add up. If hellfire was all that remained from the Pilgrim's sail, then could they really have been trying to curse Raguna? If that were the case, well, shouldn't the curse have come true?
And then last one.
That That's an awfully big assumption. What if they never boarded the Pilgrim sail at all? What if none of them perished in that fire? That begs the question, who was on that ship? Who started the fire and spread the rumors about the Golden Anthem?
It must be another
poet, intimately familiar with the poets of the Golden Anthem, you say? If such a person exists, then why haven't the Golden Anthem stepped forward to prove the Renaissance? No, that's not it. This will take the story in the wrong direction.
Okay, and then we get another limited time reward. And then we will probably be able to...
Wind, guide me. Hopefully this helps.
I'm just gonna test that we can still go to Ragunna. Yeah, we can still go to Ragunna. I just wanted to make sure. I figured they wouldn't add any like permanent consequences in game, but wanted to make sure nonetheless. But I think this is where I'm gonna call it, guys. I think this is where I am going to end the stream. Actually, hold on. Oh, yep, figured. But I think this is where we're going to end the stream. Guys, thank you so much for... Goes into Ragunna, 5-star wanted level. Right? Right? Okay. So we're going to end the stream here. I'm going to probably close out the game. And hope nothing freezes because of it. Okay, cool. Nothing froze. Yay! Okay. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I know I haven't been on in quite a while. I am going to try to be back on Monday. And that's when we'll probably finish Chacona's story and do a little bit of Zani's story arc as well. But for now, how does a raid target sound? Does a raid sound good? Does a raid sound Gucci? We haven't raided in such a long time. It's been such a while. Take care of yourself. We can't wait. We can wait. Life comes first. Well, thank you. But I'm going to try to come back and at least Zani and Chacona's story and finish that off. And get things ready for 2.4. 2.4 I'm actually more hyped than I was for my computer was having a panic attack again. My computer was having a panic attack again. Panic attacks. No. Well, at least it ended up to be an ending. Why is it doing that? But anyways, guys, hold on a second. I think I'm gonna call it here because my everything is breaking. So I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna talk to you guys later. Thank you so much hang out. Stretch. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna talk to you guys later. Thank you so much for hanging out. Okay. My PC just had a heart attack. I don't know why. Huh. 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 Why is it having a heart attack? Stop having a heart attack. You're stronger than this. Why is things not dying? Hold on a second. Ah! Can't even stop the stream at the moment. No. What's going on? Okay. Hello? You guys see me? Can you guys hear me? Hello? Yeah, that's weird. It did the thing where for some reason like everything froze up